Hello guys and gals and welcome. So today we're going to be doing another Ubers and hopefully it's a little bit quicker than the last one. We definitely have the keys already, whereas last time we didn't have the keys, so we were still farming throughout the day. And we may even have more than enough for more than 3 Ubers. It really depends. So we're going to hop into chat. We're going to see how things are going so far. What's up, guys and gals?
How's it going?
Hi.
So we're gonna do Ubers today. You guys excited?
Sounds fun.
Of course, we need our smiter to show up. Is Comrade on?
I can kick.
We can kick things to death.
Yeah.
Make it bleed. Oh Lord, that sounded like a burp from a soundboard.
Okay, so I need me a hydrate from last time you streamed and you didn't give it to me, so
there you go. Happy?
yeah, go ahead and do it again for me.
You sound like a doctor.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and tilt your head to the left a little bit. All right, that's all right. Okay, now to your to the right, and hold it there. All right, good job.
I didn't hear a gulp, so you got to do it again. I'm sorry.
I'm thirsty anyway. I don't care. I'm
Joke's on you.
I'm
I knew you were.
thirsty. Look what I found earlier while I was just dicking around. Windhammer Ogre Maul.
Ooh.
It's freaking kind of a beast of a weapon with 50% crushing blow on it and 60% IAS. Seems like it would be great for whirlwinding. But as far as I know, you can't proc anything while you're whirlwinding, so the 33% chance to cast Twister is kind of wasted. But 33% chance to cast Twister is a lot of chance to cast Twister. The Twisteriest. You're also stupid. Alright, let's get rid of some of these amulets and necklaces. I don't need you, don't need you, don't need you.
Je know.
15% MF ring. I got a lot of those. Nope. Level 4 charge bolts.
Ginger, do you want a white, like as in a white, it's not the rune words, but a white 3BS wand?
3 bone spear wand?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not planning on making a bone necro right now, but I mean, eventually it could come in handy. I'm sure somebody is making a bone necro who would like a nice base.
Yeah, I got it. I don't have any quests right now to socket it, so.
Just trying to clear out some inventory space. I'm in game GGM 216 if you guys want to drop off keys, if you got any keys. We have enough for 3 sets, so that's 3 torches. And we might have enough for more than 3 sets. Holy crap, that's a lot of mana on an amulet. Bahamut's Amulet of the Holy Bolt, 116 mana with on a level 37 amulet. What the hell? I think I'll hold on to that for a minute.
I just dropped destruction and a hate key for you.
Sweet. Hate key goes there. Destruction key goes there. So if we get enough, we might, you know, we could possibly have enough for more than 3 sets. I'm actually kind of hoping we do, because we got a lot of people, I'm sure, who want some torches. Although there's no guarantee these torches are going to be what we need. So, you know, don't get too excited.
One little necromancer.
All assassin torches, what'd you say?
No, no assassin. I just want to see barb torches.
All assassin torches. Check it out.
I'm gonna need that treachery off your Amazon.
Already grabbed it in advance. Ooh, an all-res 11
Nice.
ring. Anybody want an all-res 11 ring?
What's my all res ring? Look.
Hmm?
I have an all res ring. I want to see if it's better or worse.
Well, I've got a couple different all-res rings. I've got this one that's not bad. It's all-res 10 with a bunch of other crap on it. That one's just literally just all-res 11 with nothing else. It's called a rainbow ring.
I think the one I'm using on my Sork is pretty good. Let's see. The only things I...
Let me give you the Tretch and the High Lord's Wrath. Here's the Tretch.
Yeah.
And here's the High Lord's Wrath.
Thank you.
And do you still need the Frozen Ravenfrost?
Yeah. Wait. Did I?
I thought, because I
found a
thought you found
Ravenfrost.
one.
Yeah, I did. I'm good, yeah.
Because I think I'm gonna. Well, I don't know. I also found a Duriel shell since then.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess maybe I could use that on swap once I throw that in my cube once I trigger my proc.
If you want to. That 45% IAS though, you're gonna miss it.
Yeah, I'll probably just stick with this then.
Yeah, I remember first time I tried to do like the swap thing, and I'm like, I'm not really. I really like this 45% IAS. This is pretty good, actually.
Anybody ever find a decent belt for this, like a Verdungos or String of Ears or?
I actually have a string of ears on my Amazon. If you want to borrow it, string of ears and Verdungos is pretty much the same. They're just Verdungos is a little bit better.
Using a
Yeah,
dual
Mascot on a
resist.
string.
What? You want an all res 11 ring? What'd you say?
I'll be fine either way. I don't think I really need it.
I was talking to whoever else was chatting. Check out my beast crafted amulet that I made. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll show you my beast circlet that I shopped after all spinning all 3 shared tabs worth of gold.
That you shat?
10% faster cast, life, mana, 1 resistance. That's actually not bad.
It's decent.
That's not bad.
Yeah. If it was 2 all skills, that would be okay.
I mean, it's fine. Paladin doesn't necessarily need offensive skills. The offensive auras is nice, and the defensive auras is completely unnecessary. But the combat skills is really where most of your damage comes from, anyway.
Particularly need the faster cast rate right now, though.
And besides, that's your hammers. That's your holy shield. You know, that's your smite if you want to smite. That's pretty much everything you need. The only thing it's missing is your aura, your offensive auras, but 1 or 2 in those doesn't really do that big of a deal.
Okay. Set up my...
Alright, I gotta get my character set back up too. Hey.
Just smoother setup.
I'm gonna put on Guardian Angel. Guardian Angel plate. Why not?
What's going on, guys?
What's up?
Yo.
They didn't roll back my Shaco.
They
Oh, that's
didn't
good.
roll back your Shaco?
Yeah, they did not.
Congratulations.
As I said, they would have got a strongly worded email.
Roll back my Shaco!
Get on their car.
Marie!
Yeah, spit on their corpses.
It's a lot of drinking.
Am I missing out on drinking and I'm not paying attention?
Oh my Christ. I'm still tired of bail runs being already done.
I forgot to pull up chat. What chat? I ain't got nothing up on the screen either. I'm slacking today. Here, have this and this and this and this, and I think I was like that. So, we can start farming organs. Like, it's not a big deal. I'd like to get the keys out of my inventory, too.
Yeah.
All right. I can be done in just a second.
Shut up.
Yeah, teleporter.
No.
What's up? Death is death. Skooma go hard. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat because I'm a horrible, horrible streamer. They're laughing too. They're like, it's true. He hates us. Bear, what are you barking at? Oh yeah? What's that? Is she home early?
This is looking pretty decent now.
Just playing around with mine too. I'm trying to see if I can get them how I want them. Alright. 90% lightning, 90% cold, 90% poison. Oh, 74% fire. Boo. Apparently I'm shucking on fire. Any more fire?
Same here.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I usually put on a different ring. I'll throw on Raven Frost for the cannot be frozen, so I don't look like an idiot. And I suppose I could put on another ring that has some fire resistance instead of a Nagel ring. I'm sure that Nagel ring is really going to help me, guys.
It's a must.
Probably why.
Freaking Uber Diablo is like, is that a Nagel ring? Like, yeah, so what about it? Ah, you needed a break from Diablo? Well, you know, sometimes it happens. We all need breaks eventually. I'm gonna stream for 14 days now, and then I needed a break eventually. I was like, okay, guess it's time to take a day off. One day or another. Alright, I'm gonna make a new game for the Ubers. I'm gonna put it in Discord chats for everybody who's part of the Uber team. Do.
Anybody have any full juice sitting around?
Maybe. We can always farm some real quick.
I'll get a good amount. Just if we're
I
running
got
like Ubers 3-4 times, I might run short.
No, yeah, you figured out what you wanted to focus on?
Hello.
Oh wait, we're going to a different game?
Oh yeah, and I don't want it to be one of my normal games that anybody can join. I put the username and password in Discord. Oh yeah, you're gonna focus on your summoning necromancer? Well, I have some Trangules, Death is Death, if you'd like some Trangules pieces. I've got quite a few Trangs. Well, I have an extra Trang shield, an extra Trang's armor. You're interested? Not mine. Mine's got a topaz in it. But you can put whatever you want in yours. It is. But you turned the ACs off, so I left them off. You had the windows open and everything, didn't you? My girlfriend can't stand the heat. She's a magma girl. Space trucking. So the torches are mainly decided by what drops. So I mean, if you guys are well aware, like if a barbarian torch drops, it's probably going to go to a barbarian. If an assassin torch drops, it's probably going to go to an assassin. And you know, if a paladin torch drops, it's going to go to a paladin. But if a paladin already has a torch, obviously they're not going to get the roll on it. Maybe later, once everybody has torches, you know, we'll start rolling on like better versions of those torches. Like if we happen to get like a perfect paladin torch, all the paladins can roll on the perfect paladin torch, and then the non-perfect paladin torch can go to someone else, maybe as a placeholder until we get them the torch that they need. Another letter from my bank. Probably just asking me if I want life insurance. God forbid.
Excuse me, sir. Why are you so broke?
Yeah, excuse me, sir. You're so broke. Why are you so broke? Can you please put money in your account? That would be very
That's what they
nice.
tell me all the time.
I'd really like it if you put some money in your account. Trying to make sure milk shows up. He missed the last one. I don't know. He hasn't done Ubers before, and he's excited to do Ubers. I messaged him earlier, and I was like, "Hey, we're going to be doing Ubers today." And
Right.
I love me a vacuum.
I know. Perfect timing, right? Perfect timing. You've never done Ubers Death is Death? Interesting. It's definitely fun. So we got Assassin. Oh, wow. Donna sick.
You want to go ahead and open up some portals and see how we fare?
Yeah, we're going to do some organs real quick. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Where you at, comrade?
Oh, sick. That's badass. Nice.
Alright, first portal's gonna be up here by the assassins.
Yeah, you'll be pretty handy in this fight, actually. Sure, crushing blow. Oh,
Second portal's gonna be over here by Lurzik.
Duriel's almost down.
Oh, you guys are already fighting Duriel in there?
Yeah.
He does tend to spawn really close to the doorway. Alright, Bale's Eye.
That's the easy one.
Yeah, Duriel is probably the easiest one. I mean, if the sorceresses want to teleport through and try and get to the other two, I mean, that's up to you guys.
Open them up. The sorks are down.
We didn't have any sorceresses last time, so we walked them all. Alright, so the next one is the Furnace of Pain.
You gonna tell her, or should we just,
I mean, it's up to you guys. If you guys want to walk them, we can walk them. I mean, we get EXP while we're walking them.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Lord, there's the dog. Alright, all three are up. The Furnace of Pain. You guys are already in here? Where you at? I don't even see you on the map. That's weird. I must have accidentally turned off the map icons. What's the button for that? I can't remember.
I'm not sure.
I remember there's a button specifically for turning off map icons. Oh, there's a wire fleece. Onyx, what's up, my boy? We're just farming organs.
Uber time.
Uber
In
time, Uber time.
Well, hello.
here. Hey, what's up?
Not much, you.
I don't know if I want amp or if I want my life tap.
I mean, in here, it doesn't matter. Amp damage works fine.
This is where I'm gonna get mobbed down and killed, though.
Yeah, this is true.
A shillelagh. I don't really see shillelaghs that often. Well, that's a freaking hell battle staff.
It's damn Smiter knocking them all over the map.
You get that conviction aura in here.
Well, it's not like he can do any damage with his hammer, so everything's immune to magic. Like, literally everything.
I wish my bar was in hell. I could at least bow y'all first.
Oh yeah. That's one thing we're missing from last time. The good battle orders.
Yeah, we had a barbarian last
Level
time.
up.
I mean, even low-level battle orders, as long as it lasts for a decent while, can still be useful.
Oh no, mine's like 27 already.
Can someone throw a safe TP? That TP was hella dangerous.
Mine is behind an army. Hopefully that should be good enough.
Thank you. Yeah, I know. The other one was straight at Isual.
Oh, it was straight at Iswell?
Okay, I'm going in.
Yeah. I don't know. I just popped up and Isual was in my face.
Hey, where is he? He's back here? Oh, of course.
He's up left.
Ah. Wait, why can't I find him?
I grabbed the key for now. Just in case we can crash or whatever.
Yeah, good idea.
Uh,
Sorry, I'd come back to town, but I'm trying not to abandon everybody. I got the giant army.
oh, this is so
Did you
good.
kill him already?
No clue.
No.
Kill who? Isual?
Yeah.
No, I cannot solo him, dude.
Oh, wait. You got a TP up at him?
No, somebody
find
had
one.
a TP up at him. He's
I can
right.
find
He's right on the left here.
Okay. I need to repair.
I don't know whose TP it was.
Mighting breaks weapons so fast.
Yeah, 'cause you're
Kicking
attacking so
don't.
fast.
My game keeps crashing.
All the particle effects.
need a
Yeah,
better
we don't have
weapon
any
for
barb this time, right?
Nah, the sadness. We've got a conviction aura now, though, which is, of course, not going to break these guys, unfortunately, but...
Sadly.
Will it do it with lower resist?
Oh no, they're unbreakably immune to the elements that they're immune to. It's part of the gag. Like they want teamwork in here. Like that's kind of like the whole thing. So when they originally designed this, the whole idea was, hey, we're gonna make monsters completely immune to all magic, so that you have to rely on some melees, and then we're gonna make monsters completely immune to melee, so you gotta rely on some magic, and you know, so forth and so on.
So you can't just solo it with a freaking sword? Yeah.
But they found ways around it.
And him.
Hello there, Visual.
Ooh, a Hierophant trophy. Aw, nothing good on it. Alright, Mephisto's brain.
Everybody TPs.
You have some room, Ginger?
The alarm filled up with 8 people. Didn't expect us to actually fill up this time.
There you go.
Got the key.
So Matron's in now. Yeah.
Wait, did somebody else grab the keys and not you?
Somebody picked them up so we wouldn't crash. So, you know, if we did crash, they wouldn't get lost.
Yeah, no, it was Onyx who's dropped them, but I just dropped them back and they disappeared. That's what I mean.
Oh, I picked up one.
Yeah. Hello, who has the other keys?
Everybody's in here is in the Discord, so I would hope it's
I
okay.
know.
Yeah, not
I
me.
don't have them.
I'm good.
I didn't.
Well, if we got some keys, just drop them by the stash. I'll put them with the other keys. I'll put
I
the
don't know,
keys
I
with the
dropped
keys,
4
because you like
keys
some
and you
keys.
pick one. So, yeah.
I'm dropping 2 keys
There
of
you go.
terror.
Alright, I got those. Key. Destruction keys. Alright, so Lilith is next.
Yeah.
Did we got the 4 D keys I drop, or how much you got? You got through? More,
I
I
got
guess.
terror keys that were dropped on the ground. Where did you drop them? In Act 5?
I dropped them right here. You pick one, and somebody pick the other 3s.
Alright, well, we'll figure it out.
I'm just saying. Next time
These
I'll
girls
trade
got
straight.
Physical resistance, don't they?
Alright, we're going into the Matron's Den next.
Yeah. Hold up.
They're tapped. Yeah, they're tapped. Just get there and beat on them.
A jewel. I like jewels. Ow. I mean, if you'd like to, death is death, but we're definitely gonna be a little cramped in the voice chat with we got like 8 people in here or more. I did. How was your day, beautiful lady?
Really good. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, honestly, it was pretty good.
Feels good to be complimented. Thanks, Ginger.
You guys are not beautiful lady, okay?
We might be.
Are you assuming my gender?
I mean, you're not.
Wow.
You're definitely not my beautiful lady.
Defamation of my character.
I remember. Don't have magic fine. Stop kicking stuff. Look at all them potions dropped on the ground there. Oh. Is that somebody's body? I thought it was a champion or something
Yeah,
that
it's
died.
Comrade.
Oh.
Comrade died.
Well, that explains why. Look at that big wall of fireballs that I just walked into. There goes my merc and all my army. Bastards.
My DP is by you
Sorry,
guys.
My girlfriend called. Where the
The
fuck
girlfriend ambushing things.
And I was like, what?
Oh,
What? And she's like,
Lord.
oh gosh, never mind. Did you already start the raid? I was like, yes. What? Oh my fucking god.
Good lord, these booby trap portals. All
Like,
these.
it's level
Maybe it should be
before
safe
this.
for you guys to grab your,
who has
your
a good
body.
who has a good portal, please? Because they're like all booby
Mine.
trapped. Like everyone is booby
Never
trapped.
mind, I died too.
The
Comrades,
booby
portal's good.
trapped.
Oh my god. Should be a
Are
shit
you guys
ton
full
of
already?
reses on the ground over here.
Was that milk? Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. I just got here.
Alright, I definitely want to get milk in here. I don't know who wants to step out, but
I'll step out.
he
It's fine.
he missed the last one, and I'd like to get him in here for this one.
Anybody
There you go,
pick
I've
up a whole bunch
exited.
of full res potions on the ground over here?
I got a bunch of full res potions if you guys need it.
Very cool.
I just lost all mine over here to this pack.
I got a butt tongue in a second.
So
Just trying to rebuild my army. Looks like there's a spot open, milk, if you want to hop in.
did you
what's the
end
game
up
password?
getting all the keys,
in,
Gingers?
It's in Discord.
Got it.
That's dangerous right there. Be careful.
Will you guys come this way to help get Jake's spot or Jack's body? Jake,
Uh-oh,
Jake,
somebody just found her.
She's right here.
Okay, 1 second. We need to get the spotty real quick.
She's right here. Instantly dies.
Yeah.
Ah, crap. Wrong portal.
Yeah, whatever happened to our keys?
So
Yeah,
many...
that'd be good to know. I mean,
Like that? How many like destruction or that was destruction keys?
I mean, we still have all the
destruction
keys
key.
that
Off my
yeah,
ass.
no.
I
I'm
have
just
sitting
saying,
around.
Like, Ginger is the one that should hold them.
I'm gonna
Oh
try
my
to
God,
move her
I
away
did
from
not-
you guys.
Fuck, I did not. Okay,
I brought them all the way. I'll go to the portal.
Yeah, your TP. Yeah, your TP is hot, Pete.
Oh no! I'm telling you, she's right on me. Don't.
Okay.
my
I'm moving her
TP
away.
is safe at the
Yeah.
moment.
I took her all the way up to the red portal, so y'all should be good to get your bodies down. Just running around in circles.
Yep, I got my.
All right,
body.
let me know when y'all are good. I'm bringing her back to you. Oh shit.
Okay,
Well,
thank
I'm
you.
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got my body.
There's a bunch of fully gens in town if you guys need them.
Yeah, I totally forgot to.
I've got it by the entrance. I really need backup.
I'm here.
One girlfriend calls, the whole raid falls into disarray.
God damn it.
The whole raid falls into disarray.
I'm so annoyed right now.
Like, oh, we're all dead. Oh, Lilith's killed us.
Yeah. Well, we should maybe try to regroup because like half is in town. But I guess half is dead too.
Well, I need
I
my...
haven't died yet. I still got her up top, so y'all spawning the ones down at the bottom.
I just need to go grab an army. Like, when I died, I lost my entire army. I need to go grab a new one. I'm gonna go to Stonyfield real quick. Recruit some unwilling adventurers.
Is she?
I think she's with Pete. Having some fun.
Yeah,
Coming,
easy.
Pete.
I got my summon necro up to 37.
Where the fuck?
No idea who's talking, but that's super low.
Where? You definitely had to have regened all your health by now. Yeah, let's just regroup.
Alright.
So, comrade, is she with you? Where is she?
No, I'm running around
She's
looking
up
for
by
her.
the red portal.
Yeah, I know, but last I saw, she was there.
I had to go through the portal. I was about to die. I was out of potions.
Okay, so she's not here.
Well, there's some full regens in town. I just dropped.
I'm just wondering where she is.
I don't know. I'm just going back
Yeah.
through.
Yeah.
I'm just going back through my portal real quick, which was the only one I knew was safe.
Nice, you have your body here.
I got her.
Okay, I'm coming. 1 second.
Whose portal is the one that's got her?
You can grab your body while
Mine's
I'm going
hot.
to meet you.
Alright, I got her facing away from my portal. Jack.
Come on.
Yeah, hi. Just grab your buddy right next to me, dude.
Where is she? Okay, I hear you. We're fighting her.
You guys are fighting her? Where is she?
Yeah, we got her.
Is it
We got
Pete?
two good melee with life tap. So
God, all these portals and none of them go anywhere worthwhile.
Jessica. That's the
Grab
one we wanna take.
Ollie Warrior or Jesse.
You can go to the
Jessica.
red portal too.
Yeah, she's only like 2 rooms away from the red portal.
Yeah,
she's about dead.
she's
Down.
pretty occupied though, so she ain't gonna leave.
Got her.
Alright. Yay.
Horn of Diablo.
We got one organ set. Jesus.
So how many torch can we do with all the keys we got so far?
I'm not sure. We had enough for 3 sets. Where we have some more that have been added to the pile, so I need to count them out, I guess. And they're not exactly organized in here very well. Alright, so first Ubers. I guess since Milk is here, we can actually go ahead and do this.
Dope.
Just open it in this game.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got all. Yeah, let me fill up her juice, and I'm ready.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm looking for rejuve too. If I have, I have some. Okay, good.
Okay. Probably have to go back and repair.
Yeah, get your repairs in right now. Get your potions stacked up. Make sure you've got your
Thank you.
resistance equipment on.
Grab more if you need more.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I definitely don't want to pull all 3 on this one.
Alright, everybody straight to the top when you go in, so go straight up.
Okay. I'm waiting for everybody to get in and come over to this, where the Wirt's leg area.
Yeah, the Wirt's leg area.
When I move up to pull, everybody always tries to shadow me and follow up. I never have any room to back up. So please stay back here a bit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
please don't follow me up here.
treat this-
I always get.
Treat this like a actual MMO pull, you know? Just let the tank pull.
Yeah, just Mephisto, I'm coming.
You want all resist, right?
Can you life tap him? Life tap. No amp damage.
Somebody's amping him.
I'm sorry, my bad.
I need life tap.
Life tap's up.
There it is. There it is. Oh, he got amped again.
Okay, there we go.
No, he's good.
He was amped, then he was life tapped, then he was amped again.
I didn't notice.
I have no life leech without. Like, I have to have life tap.
Oh shit, he
Alright.
just vanished.
One down. Okay, let me try and pull another.
Yeah, let's just clear those. Quick. Maybe.
Okay, I got bail. I got bail.
Alright, Bale's next.
Come here, bail. Come on. We might need to just move up here. We should be fine right here.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on the real Bale just in case he splits.
God, he really wants that Sork.
Leave me alone!
Doesn't he like target Sorks, like literally?
Yep.
Just keep your open wounds applied on him. He won't regenerate.
I gotta get a black weapon for this kind of stuff. I don't need my voice.
Yeah, when someone kill that Dark Lord, it's gonna get cold.
Alright, Diablo's next. Oh no, wait, never mind. Sorry, he
Yeah,
teleported
no, he
away.
teleported over here.
I was like, he's dead.
Yeah,
I was like,
only
no,
one left.
no, he's not dead.
Leave me alone! I don't consent!
Alright, now he's down.
Yeah, get those Dark Lords.
So anybody who hasn't done this before with us, Ginger grabs the torch so you can ID it on stream.
Yeah, I forgot to put my torch in the stash. By the way, let me go do that real
Going
quick.
to him. I'm on him. He's life tapped.
That's where the army is such a freaking helpful thing, just to run diversions on all the stupid little minions that they spawn.
Yeah, the other minions would be a pain otherwise. Those pit lords.
And he's dead.
Sweet. Yeah, and if it's your first time killing Diablo, I mean, over Tristram, you can get yourself a standard of the heroes.
Okay, let me switch over to stream so I can see.
All right, so we're gonna ID this on stream. I think there's only one paladin or two paladins left that need a torch. There's what, two sorceresses? Milk didn't get one last time. I know that. We'll see. Well, actually, you know what? Let's just ID it. Let's see what we get first, right? What's up, Deviant Brood? We're doing some Ubers. As far as anyone knows, it's pretty much just proof that you killed the Ubers. Big money, no whammies. Come on, Necromancer Torch. Oh, it is a Necromancer Torch.
Ooh.
1916.
Hey, not bad.
1916. All right.
So
that's
what?
that's
between Ginger and Onyx.
yeah. That's pretty much between me and Onyx. Let's get the dice up here on the screen.
It's okay. We're gonna find another Necromancer torch next too. So.
That'd be nice.
All right, 2 dice, just like last time. Let me pull this up.
Ginger's like, for this one, guys, I think I'll just roll it on my own screen and tell you what the rolls are.
That's right, we're rolling it on my own screen this time. Is somebody British? Yes, I'm pretty sure there's some British people in chat.
Okay. Who asked if I'm British?
He's terribly British too. You want to see?
No.
No,
I'm English.
She said I can already hear. All right, do you want to go first or last, Onyx? I'll give you a choice.
I can go last.
All right, so first roll is mine then. All right, here we go. Oh, 3. Terrible. Looks like you're getting this torch, Onyx. Rolling for Onyx.
He's gonna roll 2.
He's gonna
4.
roll double 1.
He rolled a 4. Oh, okay.
Seriously?
Well,
Okay.
you still won it though. I want
We're taking you guys to Vegas.
Never taking us to Vegas.
That's actually pretty funny.
All right, Onyx. Congratulations on the torch. Pretty nice torch too.
Yeah, like the stats. Thank you. Whoa, kiddo.
All right, let me grab my torch back out. We're gonna do it the next game. So next game is just gonna be 1 added on to the end. All right.
He's already won.
Well, 2 then.
Let me get some more.
I was like, so 11? Nice, congrats, Onyx.
Thank you. That's a nice. It's pretty
Yeah,
good stats. I love it.
The 19 res and it's
I
nice.
actually don't mind low stats, but the res is super important to me.
Oh, those poor dead
But, yeah.
mercenaries.
Yeah, that's nice. That's a
A
nice.
well balance is good too.
You're gonna feel bad when we find a 2020 Necro Torch here.
It's gonna be good for Ginger.
Right, you're gonna be like, dang it, I should have lost that roll.
Nah.
Sakage said he's English, not British.
He's British. He just speaks English.
Hey.
We're gonna put him on He's gonna go on My Fair Lady.
And hello, whoever said hi then.
All right, let's get these portals up. Destruction.
Oh, I keep forgetting I needed to go try and get my stealth. Or my
I
treasury
believe I
triggers.
beat a 3 with a 4.
All right, first one's on Larzik.
You don't need treachery if you're an assassin.
What about
Must
who
be
was it
nice.
that dropped me the black flail? Is that supposed to be good for smite? If I smite with
Because it
Yeah, I
has
think
massive crushing blow.
Yeah, I
okay,
gave
so
you that. It's really
crushing
good.
blow do work for smite. Okay, okay,
Yes. Yeah.
that's
Do
good
we
to
have
know.
another one?
No, I
Uh,
just had that one that I gave to Onyx.
yeah.
Because my voice of reason is doing nothing here.
Oh,
You're talking about for oh yeah.
and Onyx, I have a goblin toe now. Do you need that?
I'm using a tier hunch.
Yeah, so a goblin toe would give you some crushing blow.
Yeah. I mean, if you have an extra pair, I'll just swap.
Yeah, I do.
That's Comrade talking, right?
Alright, I'm gonna go grab
Yeah.
my army real
Coming back.
quick.
Just trying to get my armor proc, but
I got a bunch of 4 gens. Let's go throw in town for y'all.
bunch of what?
The
know
best
what,
thing
who-
ever. You're about to see.
Who needed some perfect amethyst last time? I have like 9. Whomever needed them.
Oh, here's the goblin toe.
Crushing blow. Somebody come and help me
Yeah.
kill Eldritch real quick. I'm gonna get some bodies. Somebody who doesn't do cold damage.
Amethyst, Deviant Brute. I think it was you that you needed them for reroll or crafting, right?
Well, just know we have to get one. And even if they don't take away, it's technically safe.
Superior Colossus crossbow.
For a second, I thought that Birded Axe was Berserker. I always mix them up.
Alright, army's pretty much full. That should be good enough.
Ooh, and I got my proc too. Perfect.
Yo, I just nailed like about 20 or so 4 generation potions in town if you need them.
Oh yeah, I could definitely
Thanks.
use a couple.
I got a Ravenfrost yesterday. That can be useful, I guess.
Yeah, you might as well wear it while you're doing the Ubers. Don't want to get bogged down.
I should be set for. Well, yeah. Okay, Forgotten Sands, Duriel.
Yeah, let's go hit Duriel first.
By the way, does someone need Grand Charm from area 85? I have like 6 of them. I don't need that many.
What kind of Grand Charms?
So I'm running Wildstorm Keep, and it's like area 85, and I keep dropping Grand Charms. So if somebody want to reroll them, I mean, I have like 6 of them, so someone have plenty of perfect gem. And
What,
have some fun.
Alright, eyeball in the bank. Does any sorceress want to actually go and find these evil monsters?
I could try.
I mean, I think the Furnace of Pain one should be easy. We might have to actually run the Matron Den one. We'll see.
Good luck, guys.
Somebody need a guide.
Yeah, I'm not strong enough to do that. Sorry.
I have a really crappy guide that I'd really love to exchange for a good
Yeah,
guide.
mine is crappy too. It's like 24.12.
I'm looking for one that's 15% vendor prices, if anybody would like to trade.
Mine's 14% vendor, 39% magic find.
Yeah, mine's 28% banner magic find. I don't really care about the MF. I just want the 15% vendor so I can gamble. What's up, Teddy? How's it going?
About as far as I can make it.
Alright, good enough. TP's up.
He's immune to everything. What the hell?
Yes, the Pit Lords are immune to everything but physical. Which is why we need amp damage up on these guys. Make sure that the damage that they are taking is being nicely accentuated.
On my portal.
Okay.
Which way are we going, by the way?
Whose portal?
Lethos.
Only warriors or
Close.
Naked Mancer?
Ginger. Who was the barbarian last time?
That was Beard. He's not here this time.
Yeah, I thought we had like a couple of barb.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have the barbarians in here, but I guess we're doing okay without them.
Ugh.
Yeah. We need help at
If y'all don't believe
Lethos
that,
portal.
it's
Lethos portal has is.
Oh, Lethus? Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, crashed. Great.
I don't know, they say
Lead
it's
us portal. There's no portal other than Heist and on
Somebody else TP here?
I think
Yeah.
too much.
Oh, there you go.
Got my weapon,
Now
bro.
there's a DP. Thank you.
And it's
Well,
Oh, you crashed, Ginger?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, crap.
language on.
Okay, so Israel is down. I grabbed the
Yeah, somebody
brain.
grab the brain. Yeah. Israel's down. Let me repair my weapon. Okay, where are we at on Matrondon?
I'm not anywhere. I've got the first 2 rooms clear.
I need to go rebuild my army, unfortunately.
All other that I am also the people.
How many needed a monarch?
I think I know
Oh no, Lita.
He's okay. Not top right, that's for sure.
Uh-oh.
No, these are a joke. These are a joke. I like this mob type.
What portal y'all take?
We're right by the red portal.
Comrades. I have take comrades.
Alright, I got my army. In game, his name is Sakage. Sakage.
Really, Chad?
He said he's gonna. he said, really, Chad. She's so dumb. Just be glad you're not one of the cats, because your name would be Shits or Turd Face or Buttus.
Nice tea, Gator Meal.
Right now, I'm starting to think her name is Karen.
Crow call. Some nice open wounds on that thing.
Can't believe she tried to call me a Chad.
Why is it? I don't know why it's not showing you guys on the mini map. It's really pissing me off. I don't know what button
That's
is.
an option.
I know it's a button. It's a button I pressed. I know it is.
Yeah,
I just don't remember what button it is.
I just know I saw the option in the setting.
Let me see if I can find it real quick without dying.
It'll be under gameplay, auto map,
Yeah.
pretty much at the bottom.
Got me some potatoes, girl. Potatoes.
Show party numbers. Yes, please. Lord Jesus. I don't know how that got turned off.
I know the Z1 is for portrait, but I don't remember that.
Yeah, Z's for portrait. I know that, but I changed that already.
Oh yeah, me too, because I ate overriding the portrait.
Did I see some poison? No, I did not.
Oh no, she gives us a nice little introduction. Die, maggots!
Slinging those apple rings.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's an apple ring slanger. There you
There
go.
she is.
No amp damage, please.
Alright, throwing life tap up.
Thank
I don't even have life tap on one of my janks. I need to put it on one of my janks. Yeah, super.
Oh, that went way smoother.
Super dead. Well, yeah, you know, now that the girlfriends aren't
weapon is
interrupting it.
Okay. Open up the next one. I'm basically ready.
Yeah, we're ready. Let's go.
Is the next one Tristram?
That's
think?
right.
Yeah, it's the big one.
The bigga jigga Lego.
You guys need more silver gem potions? I got a bunch.
I'm good for
at
right
this
now.
moment. Hold on to them for now. I may need them after. Well, probably not, but yes.
I'm gonna go grab
I'm
some.
gonna save a bunch from for this day.
I'm gonna go grab some minions real quick. Somebody give me a hand down here on Shank.
Yep.
Shank already.
I don't have the waypoint.
TP up for
Go,
Shank
please.
waypoint.
I'm gonna get a full army this time. Mold shield. I thought that was Shank.
Yeah, me too. I thought it was Shank for a second.
There's just like a.
Oh, Shank is already dead right here.
I had him smited all the way into a far corner.
Alright, I got my minions. Let's go. Gotta freaking amp damage on my entire crew. Alright, making the portal down by the stash. Everybody go straight up. You know the
Go towards where it's leg.
You know the deal, and then move over to where it's leg.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just hear the assassin kicking.
Okay. Like I said, please do not follow me up close behind me. Just stay back, and I will pull back.
Yep. Poke him.
Okay.
You need a bow. That's what you need to have. We need a bow, sir.
Okay, we're good.
Mephisto's first.
My reses are not maxed with Mephisto.
Oh shit, he's melting.
Dang. The only thing that's not max for me is fire is 70. Wait. Never mind. Whoa!
Oh, what happened?
It's okay. Just hop back in here. We got time.
This.
He blew me up.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Jeez.
I
What did
swapped
I
the
ever do?
conviction for one
He
freaking
killed
second.
He killed 6 of my skeletons in that last hit. I don't know what it was, but he
Like-
literally killed 6 skeletons in one
The
hit.
second
Yeah,
you
I
came
know.
off,
I switched conviction for one freaking second. That's probably what happened because you guys died right after.
Looks like I picked up some of yours.
Thank you.
Hey, who's ice?
That damage of his is isn't it Leon?
Ice, baby.
Alright.
Oh, no, it's
next.
Math.
No, Ice is oh, I don't know who Ice is. I'm pulling the next one now.
Let the source pull bail. He'll come right to her.
That's a good point. Crap. Wait, what is Ice doing?
He's shifting.
Guys?
He's here.
Don't take shortcuts around the city. You're gonna draw in Diablo.
Bail's going down super fast, though.
Yeah, between all the minions, the fanaticism, the crushing blow, all that, he's got no chance. That's just too much damage. That's why I was saying, like, 8-man Bale over Tristram runs just tend to go smoother, just in general.
He didn't have any minions, really, so here's this one.
He spawned a
Just killed
couple.
nothing.
Dark Lords.
I'm on to Diablo.
Alright, but the Boblo's next. Let's go. I'm gonna go drop my torch in town so I can pick up the new one.
Okay.
So no minions for a second. Don't die.
Getting low. Uh-oh. Our other pally died.
We've got quite a few pit lords roaming around.
This one's getting a little messier.
Yes, it is. I see. He's almost dead. Keep it up a little bit longer. There we go.
Nice.
Get that large Tammy.
I'm trying.
Right. Trying to smite some of these lords off.
I'm just trying to get my
You got
body somewhere in there.
Well, somebody grabbed it.
Okay, cool.
Well, who got the charm?
No, don't go.
Probably somebody was trying to pick up their body.
Yeah, man. All good.
Town
I
and
got it
Ginger
just
ID.
in time.
All right.
All right, what is it?
Character request right now, Deviant Brute? I don't know. That would be rough. I think I'd die. Junkyard Titan? What character are you on, Junkyard Titan?
You get the torch? Somebody drop torch for
+3 Paladin, all res 15, attributes 12. Not bad.
Damn, nice.
So I'm pretty sure that's going to
Pete.
Pete,
I think we
yeah.
have left.
Yeah, Pete's or Struggler.
Yeah.
Struggler's been farming keys too. I can't leave him out. But Pete, is Pete here?
I saw Pete earlier.
He was here.
Yeah, I saw him.
Struggler just popped in.
Guess you're rolling for it.
All right, let me pull up the.
Pete was here not too long ago. Last game he was here. No.
I'm gonna roll for both of them.
Yeah, it's your last game.
Let's go here. I'm surprised we got another Paladin one, to be honest.
Did he drop
Yeah.
it?
All right, so neither Pete nor Struggler is responding, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll for him.
I'm here. No.
I'm
please
here.
let me in.
Pete is here.
Oh,
Yes.
Pete's here. All right, you want to roll first?
Yes.
Wait. Struggler's here.
All right.
Here.
The roll off is between the two of you.
Congrats, you guys are both here.
And to be
Yeah, right.
clear, neither of you already has a torch, right?
No, I don't.
No, only Comrade
Okay,
has
cool,
one.
cool. I was
Please.
trying to
I
make
need
sure
one
somebody
so
was.
bad.
All right, so who's going first?
Fight.
I'll go first. Pete will go first.
All right.
Pete rolls first.
Let me get the rolls out. I'm gonna get I get a couple rolls out real quick. Just clicking a bunch of times.
Watch, I'm gonna get it.
Gotta warm up the dice. Warming up the dice. All
Never lucky, never lucky.
right, dice have been warmed up. This is Pete's roll. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so you got 10. All right.
And
Struggler's roll. Oh, 3. Terrible.
I think you forgot to warm up the dice on the last one.
All right, Pete, are you in here? Which what
No, I
character?
let somebody else hop in.
All right, well, come on in because there's a spot.
Okay.
Let me give you this torch.
Yeah, y'all just left me in the middle of the pit lords. I'm like, well, I guess I'll save an exit.
Oh, you were still dead? Them pit lords are
I
rough,
was
man.
there too.
No, I wasn't dead. I was just like sitting there. I was gonna fight them all day long if I didn't save an exit.
You mean immune? Immune to everything? The immune to everything lords.
Okay.
Where you at, Pete?
I'm joining now.
He's coming.
Still need another Sorg torch, one more Pally torch,
What?
one more
We need
Necro
another
streaming.
necro. Yeah.
Bunch of bar.
Pretty much several mores.
Don't forget it's number 2.
Paladin and a
Yeah.
sword.
Oh,
But
yeah, I went.
there's
I went.
no
to one.
rush.
I
By the
really
time we get a
want
Sorg torch, it'll be like 7 Sorgs that need them. Just wait.
I want to Sorg torch someday, but I got the first torch.
Ooh.
Good old Pete.
Well, don't worry.
Everybody's gonna get a torch,
Eventually,
don't
we're gonna
worry.
get
All the
overflowed
torches.
on torches. We're gonna be like, "Who needs a torch? Come in here now. We can't pick it up."
Exactly.
Can you actually stack them in the chest like geese? Pretty sure you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, you can have.
You
them
can.
here.
I think you can.
Uh-oh, there he is, and he's not even in the group. Get in the group, Pete. What's wrong with you? All right, congratulations, Pete.
Ooh, get that torch.
Now you got a Hoto and a torch.
Oh, you still got the dice on the screen.
Yeah, for real.
All right,
Scuffed.
take the dice off. All right, well, we got one more at least. Maybe some more. I don't know if somebody's got some keys hiding up their butthole. Next game, Uber Gingers 3.
Cool.
So it's gonna be full, right? There's not a spot open.
We had a spot open just
I had
earlier.
a spot last game, yeah.
Yeah.
Bink. I mean, if you've never done an Ubers, I'd like to get you in here to do Ubers at least once so you can have fun getting murdered. I mean, who doesn't like to get murdered? Oh, Lord, everybody's joined in around me and I'm stuck in a circle of bodies. Oh, Lord, let me out.
Can't breathe.
Can't breathe.
See if I can trigger my treachery proc real quick.
Damn, it's like a freaking Merc massacre.
Merc Massacre. Alright. We've been pretty lucky with these torches, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like we've gotten some pretty good rolls.
Yeah.
Alright, first portal. Oh, that's wrong. That's 2 terror keys. I need a different key than that, sir. I need a hate key. I need the hateful ones. Alright, so at last check, now that I've made all the portals. We might have enough for another one if somebody's got something hiding somewhere. We have 1 key of hate. We have 3 keys of destruction. And we have 2 keys of terror. So we currently need 1 key of terror and 2 keys of hate, and we could do 1 more Ubers.
Which one's hate?
Destruction is Neolithic, terror is
Summoner.
Countess,
Okay, so
right?
hate is summoner.
Yeah.
We're started on Duriel.
Alright, I haven't even summoned my army yet.
Yeah.
Go into Neolithac's temple here real quick and grab my oh, somebody already poked. Who poked the Neolithac temple?
I blame the source.
Hey, was me.
Don't wake up the dead things. I need to summon their bodies.
Maybe just get out of Act 5.
After we kill
At the
Duriel,
gate.
I'll come help you kill
Couple.
the frigid highland mobs.
You notice
Someone
how
grab
your
the freaking
torch...
Bale Eye at least.
I got it.
Oh. Notice how your torch procs Firestorm and then it just miss.
Huh? You need we're killing the minions at Frigid. You need them. Did you?
Oh, I was working on the ones in the temple.
There's more for you. Eldritch is dead. His little gang. If you need him. Or he will be dead, hopefully, here soon. Figure this out.
I think I got it. Yeah, 16. Alright, I'm at 16. Alright. So you already killed Uber Duriel?
Yeah.
Who's got the eyeball?
I do. Should I drop it?
Yeah, just drop it down.
The eyeball that makes a skull noise.
I hate the game hiccups.
Alright, so what are we doing next? Furnace?
I think the Foinus.
Ooh, a Grand Chamois and an amulet. Okay.
Anybody want to tell you it, or we just raw dogging it?
I'm too weak to do it. I'm too squishy, unfortunately.
I mean, it's a pretty rough zone.
Next time I'll have a backup barb that can bow the sorceress first.
Yeah, battle orders would make life so much easier. Oh, Jesus.
Charge, Jimmy! 15 poison
This guy's
damage.
name is Star Bang the Grim.
Hey, don't mess with his porn name. Don't be jealous of his porn name.
That's like the street you live on and your middle name or whatever.
Pretty much.
I love chasing the mob down. I love it.
Oh,
Oh, I hate Smite.
if my porn name was the street I lived on and my middle name, it would be Grand Marshal.
I'm going to be Otto Redwood.
Oh, that's really good. Otto Redwood.
Oh, yeah.
I noticed there's a little bit of lag on the stream there. Sorry, guys. I think I might have fixed it.
Yay, we found the wall.
Hopefully.
It's always nice.
Okay, this last one's got to be a Necro Torch.
Definitely gonna be a source.
So,
I hope.
I love how freaking Uber Iswal is always just standing there like he's a regular monster or something. Wasn't it the first time we ran through here, we just walked right by him, we didn't even see him?
he was like, oh shit, I'm out of here.
He was like standing in the corner fighting some necromancer minions.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Life Tap. Sometimes it's just like, proc, Life Tap, you son of a bitch.
And then the necromancer comes along and spams amp damage. Haha.
Like, god damn.
It's like the only thing that monsters can take damage from here is physical damage, so trying to make sure they're taking as much physical damage as they can. Oh no, ice.
Double ice.
They got
I
bopped.
didn't mean to do that.
These low times are killer.
Oh, my weapon's broke. Be right back.
Damn, I haven't had to repair yet. That weapon of yours sucks.
Now smiting just breaks weapons really fast.
Well, also a lot of the weapons have really poor durability too.
Yeah.
That's why it's nice that
A lot
you
of-
can use your durability on your weapon.
A lot of the like pre-made smiter weapons, the ones that they made like in Force Smiter specifically, or Zealadins, they literally have like 100 to like 155 durability on them. Like a lot of the regular weapons made for regular people only have like 25 durability cap.
Regular people.
That's right, you regular peoples.
They're smiters and they're regular people.
Whatever. I say there's Kixins and then there are regular people.
Don't die. Good lord. You gonna be okay, man? Oh, there was frickin' his wall. I didn't even know he was there.
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh okay, he's dead.
Yeah, he did.
Hashtag big toke.
All right, now on to the horrible
Yeah,
Lilith.
Before we do matron, let me hit the bowl. Read a bowl scroll.
Have you saw a Deviant Brood message on Tinder?
You have 1 hate and 2 terror. If you want to come drop them off, I mean,
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's what we need. We were missing.
I'm missing 1 terror and 2 hate. We need 2 hate and 1 terror. So we would need 1 more hate to do another run.
No hate.
1 more hate. Sorry, I didn't realize we were already in there. I was slacking off.
Alright, the amp damage is gonna get me killed in here.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, amp's gonna be pretty rough on us.
These things hit like a truck and take forever to kill.
I'll be your
Person
truck.
standing in the doorway.
It's one of your skeletons, man.
It's totally a sorceress. It's totally a sorceress.
Definitely ISMF.
A lot of bird people in there. Be careful.
If you randomly go AFK, don't randomly go AFK in the doorways, please.
Oh no! It's all going wrong. Hey, Onyx, can you run, which one is it? Salvation instead?
Oh hell, if you're gonna
Throw my
run
TP up.
Salvation, I can run first.
I threw a TP up as well.
What you need?
It's my body. Oh, there it is.
Ah, beautiful salvation.
It's a sure shame you guys don't have the Riftston with you there to do every kind of damage.
It's a sure shame.
Poison,
It's a sure
magical.
shame we don't have a barbarian to shout at things.
You do have a. They do have a Riftston.
Y'all got a Riftston right now?
Yeah.
There's more like me? There's more of my kind?
Oh, sorry,
Whoa, did we just crash? Oh, there we go.
That would be the worst if you crash during the P torches or the Uber runs,
Jesus.
and then your spot got taken.
Nothing is dying.
Everything's cold me in.
Cold immune bad.
I noticed. God bless it.
So last night, I played all night, and I started at level 77. I got level 79, only from helping boost these little noobs that I found. It felt really nice. They were really fun.
Fuck.
Watch your profanity.
Some of these sound effects going on right now.
Yeah, that wheeze laugh was fucking
Gadget
good.
here.
It was
Anybody remember the dog from Inspector Gadget?
I just remember the Inspector Gadget opening theme and then like the really old cartoon. I don't really remember too much more of it.
That's what I'm talking about. The dog was like.
It kind of did sound like that.
You know what I picked up for my Merc? I was just rolling around doing Hell Travincal runs, you know, or Travancal.
Oh, man.
One of the little guys, they dropped me a 4-socket Ethereal Thresher.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like fucking so. Oh, watch my profanity. There was it was a lot.
So we need to like not split up all over the place, like because everybody's
we're
trying to
all pretty
rush
close.
through Matron's Den, and you guys all keep going into rooms before the previous room is completely cleared out. And so what's happening is we literally are entering a new room full of new monsters before the first one's clear, and then the people in the first room that literally can't get through are dying to the monsters that didn't get killed when you guys moved to the second room. And so now we just have a whole bunch of dead bodies all over the place.
There's a bunch of cold sorceress with cold immune. It's bad.
I'll be there in a second. I'm restarting my paladin because I turned him into my PvP build. I'm gonna turn him back to PVM.
Man, I was getting dogged on this PvP server by a barbarian named Thoth. He was just whirlwinding at the the bridge to leave Rogue Encampment. He was getting mad ears.
I'm just waiting in town. Let me know what's safe to go in.
I just need to build my army
Well,
back
I'm
up.
not too sure how you want me to clear that. I can't clear that.
I'm not gonna go back in without an army.
So Ginger, I finally reached 6,000 defense with my Mercs Defiance aura.
Sweet.
It's a good feeling to be able to actually get through hell now, so like alone.
To actually
builds
not
coming
get
good.
murdered.
Yeah, I know, right? I was really excited to come in and just be like, hey guys, I'm not trash anymore, I can actually help. And then the game filled up. I was like, damn. But it's okay. My girlfriend was leaving for a trip, so I wanted to like say bye to her. And that's a little more important to me than Diablo, unfortunately.
Well, you know, do what you gotta do.
So we need to either go at this all together and maybe
Just getting an army. I'll be there in a minute.
Give me one more minute. I'll be there.
and
I'll be able to
also-
help a lot. Don't worry.
Well, we're a full game, which is also a big part of this and why it's so ridiculously difficult.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna head off for the night. Have fun.
Okay.
Alright.
I crashed.
Okay. I'm ready now.
Alright, I got a little army. My skeletons are back up. I'm ready to go back in. I'm just gonna go in the red portal because I don't know what the hell's going on with all the blue portals.
Yeah, let's all go in the red portal now.
Being poor is putting a perfect diamond in your socketed storm shield instead of an unrune. And that's exactly what I had to do.
I mean, you can take it out later and you
you
can
need
throw a better gem in there. It's not a big deal.
You frosted in that thing. What are you talking about?
I don't find good jewels.
The dangerous room.
The jewels I find are like 13% attack or 13
You
new
can
attack
liberally
rating,
cast
-1
if you
max
can
damage.
cast
I was casting life tap the entire time when we died.
you can liberally cast life tap. We should be able to easily figure this out.
Ah, frickin' A. Just like random effect. Just I didn't even see it. Like I didn't even see the random effect.
Pump
that
the
killed
brakes
me.
too. Don't go to the next door until he's
Are you max res too?
Yes, warrior. ISMF is fine right now. It's gone now.
I'm just trying to not die to these ice immunes.
Letha is fine right now. God, that room is a dangerous room.
I don't know what it is that's that even killed me over there. Like I really don't.
It was the Nova, electricity Nova.
Okay.
Hey, so those exploding doll things in Act 3 during the hate.
They will murder
You
you.
can block their explosion if you're not running, right? Like you keep.
I don't think so. I mean, it counts as physical damage, but I don't think you can block it.
I think it's
the only
50%
thing-
fire, 50% physical, like corpse explosion.
The only thing you can block it with is weapon block.
So I'm just throwing amp damage up, and it's really
Yeah, is it a
up.
unique boss? Where is he? I keep using cleansing, but he keeps recasting it.
I really hate those little dolls, man. They bum every like Mephisto run I ever do. It's such a grueling experience.
Oh my god.
You totally can block their explosion. I swear, I just did. I heard that little tink when I was just killed one.
With claw block?
No, with shield.
Okay. I wouldn't count on it, to be honest.
I don't know. Like, I honestly couldn't tell you though if it was it hitting me right before it died and I blocked it, or the explosion got blocked. Because I was not paying full attention to my health. I just heard the little-
This is a dead end.
I'll make a TP. I need
TP's
more
up.
pots.
There's a lot of safe TPs.
Nice. Found Darren to hate fast. You guys fighting Lilith here soon?
Yeah, we're just about to get to her.
Yeah, looks like it. Oh, a huge towering drop.
Oh, I crashed.
Well, it happens.
Alright, I'm coming.
Lilith in the next room.
God
Where?
bless it. She's right here. She's attacking the minions. She didn't even make a
She's
noise.
at the doorway. She's at the doorway.
God, dog it.
Yeah.
Can someone explain to me how magic find stacks if your mercenary has magic find on him?
It's just stacks.
It's just added on to what I have.
Yeah,
pretty
but
much?
only
As long as he gets the last blow.
only if he gets the last blow.
Oh, okay, okay.
Let's see if we can. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I was gonna say we could pull her out of the doorway, but it really doesn't matter.
So it's like my mercenary is actually the one with over 100 magic find, not me.
What is?
There's just so much random damage coming from like everywhere.
I'm blizzarding.
I can't like see where the projectiles are coming from.
Can somebody grab the?
Grab the horn. Let's bail. Oh, what the shit?
The fuck out of here!
So I was too poor for infinity on the thresher, so I put insight on it for the time being.
We got the horn.
I'm gonna rejoin then. My body's in there deep.
Yeah, dude. Like,
Did we get it?
I barely got my body back before I ran out.
yeah, we got it. Right?
Okay.
We got it.
I didn't get it. My inventory's full.
There's a
On the
horn on the ground. The horn is on the ground. The horny horn.
Okay.
Does everyone
Ready?
get a horn?
No, this is
In the
this is
ground.
to spawn the this is to spawn the portal.
Yeah.
We don't
For
all
Uber
we don't all
Eats,
get horns, man. You
Damn,
gotta-
that would be a nice way to.
Just horny.
Yeah, everyone
quicken up the
gets
process.
everyone gets a portal pretty much.
Everybody would have torches then. Torches would be a dime a dozen. That'd be nice.
Alright, I'm gonna build up my army again first before we hop in there.
Okay, you need help. So where are you going?
Did we already do
We
frigid?
cleared out frigid. Yeah, go to frigid.
Let me see if there's any bodies left.
The corpse is probably gone at this point.
Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah, shit.
The only reason I honestly want to
Well, we
torch
Shank's
is
there though.
Yeah,
It's
Shank's
literally-
down here.
just for the firestorm proc on hit with my Riften build. It'd be awesome to get.
It's really not, dude. It's really not.
I mean, I just feel like I proc things really, really fast. Like, I've shot out like 6 frozen orbs
I proc it a
in
lot
one
too.
set of kick.
The problem is, it misses. Like if you have the miss indicator turned on, when you hit a firestorm proc, it'll just go ding 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 ding.
Is it because it's like a low-level firestorm off of it, so the attack rating on it is
It's physical. I don't know. I guess it's like physical.
What?
Well, it's specifically Diablo's firestorm, so
Oh, dude.
I'm assuming it's a physical attack. How do you miss and
Bless
fail?
it.
You guys need help in foothills? Are you guys good?
There's
Dude,
too many
your head close
freaking
to you.
monsters.
No,
Oh!
I'm trying, like, desperately trying just to stay alive, essentially. It's I
I don't know
I can't
how
even
good
explain
it can
it.
be.
I'm
three
coming.
Fighting for 8. But
Like
yeah.
the archers, I'm literally just dancing, trying to get away from the archers. The archers are the worst.
Can you blind them on the top?
I'm resurrecting now. I think the army's almost complete.
There's so much going on your screen that your stream has just sacrificed like 300 pixels there for a second.
I know.
It's good now.
Oh, I know.
That's rough.
Alright, we're good to go. I think everything's dead. There's some full juvies on the ground. Let me grab a couple, why not?
Nice. I found a shale rune out of a box, a little chest.
Okay. We're ready?
Yeah, I think we're ready. I'm gonna go ahead and make the portal.
Sell my left testicle for a.
Oh lord, I'm stuck in the corner again. Struggler! Come on, buddy. Good lord
guys,
Jesus.
don't forget.
So many times recently I've gotten stuck in corners. So many
Into Ward's
times.
leg, and then let Comrade pull it in.
So many times. Alright, let's get this transmuted.
Is anyone playing a barbarian? I think I got a +1 or +2 to all barb skills circlet.
I'm playing a barbarian.
If you want a circlet, that gives you plus to all skills.
I
And
do.
a couple other stuff.
I'm waiting for everybody to get in here.
Let me know when I should go in that Tristram portal.
You
Alright.
can come in and just come to the wall up top.
Alright, let's do it.
I want to see how you pull them.
Watch the stream. What are you talking about?
You're off by yourself. Can't nobody watch you while you go pull them.
Yeah.
Okay, hold up, back up, don't follow.
You just have to kite.
You say that as like people start following you. Like, just like-
That's what I'm saying. Now we have like a merc who's got him way up there. There we go.
Oh, shit. One shot. Freaking Mephisto, man.
Do we have salvation on us right now? No.
No, I died.
Oh shit.
Let's
You
go with
guys
this film
interested
group.
now? Yeah, okay.
He's almost dead.
Morning.
Fucking ads.
Yeah, no skeletons this time.
He's almost dead though.
Fuck's sake.
Holy moly.
Do you have anyone that can kill the ads?
I can't stop attacking Mephisto or I'll die.
No, I don't
Alright,
mean
Mephisto's
your
dead. I'm killing the
spider.
ads now. Yeah, I'm working on the ads.
I gotta go build my army back up. I really don't have a... not very useful otherwise. I'll be right
Maybe we
back.
should like pump the brakes really quick and go back to town for a minute.
Okay, yeah, let's everybody try and
Didn't expect to immediately
gather your
die to
body and we can go
Mephisto.
back to town.
I'm back in town. Everybody try to get back in town really quick. Just so we go together as a group one more time.
Ice, your body's clear.
Yeah, ice, your body's clear. Everybody else, let's get out of here. Just killing ads.
I saw this.
The ads
picture
are
on Reddit,
endless.
and it was like.
All my rejuice.
Okay.
So, saw this picture on Reddit, and there's this guy who's like
where
showing
should we kill?
his quest drops for Diablo, and it was just a claymore, and one of the top comments was
I
pretty
know you have your army up, and we'll go back in. As a team, as a family,
Working
as a
on it.
unit.
Yeah, where are you?
I'm just in
I can help you,
Stonyfield, just some easy mobs to kill.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You need any help?
No, I got my little skeletons running now. I mean, if we want to get some revives, we can do that, but I don't even know if it's worth it. The revives die so quickly. They really, really do.
Okay.
180 seconds and they're gone.
Go back to where it's
Is the corner clear?
Alright.
Alright. Everybody, let's see, we're still waiting on a few people. I'm gonna go ahead and pull one, okay?
Whoa, no, let's go back to Tristram. I know you're ready. I'm headed there right now.
Yeah, loop around. Okay. Ice, could you back up for me a bit? I want to pull him farther back.
We're running salvation, right?
I can run salvation if you need.
Well, I can
We
run
already
BOS.
we already got
and run
Mephisto.
salvation.
The main thing about Salvation is Mephisto.
Or you can run, I thought you pulled him.
Let us know when you're ready.
Being really weird.
Oh, you got him.
Diablo's aggro.
Diablo.
Just ads over here?
Yeah, he didn't come, just the ads.
I got him now. Yeah, here he is.
I'm gonna try and stomp him real quick. There we go. And my army is now on top of him.
Okay. Kill the ads and then we'll go for Bill. Okay. I'm gonna... Let's just kill him in the middle.
Yeah, just charge.
Oh, wait, where'd he go?
Oh, he's just spamming his little janks, isn't he?
Comes the perfect necrotorch. Everybody make sure you weapon swap to your magic find.
You're so funny.
Everybody got your rhyme shields?
Get your rhyme shields up.
Everybody at your gulls and your Alibabas.
You hoe.
Uh-oh. I'm on the
I'm on the real
original.
one.
Which one's real?
Left one.
Come on, P Necro Torch. P Necro Torch.
Definitely gonna be a source.
That's Druid all the way.
Large chammy.
There we go. You get the cham?
Jammy.
Good. Let's bail, bail, bail.
Bail.
Alright, I'm dealing with y'all this time, damn it.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, let's see what this one is.
Source.
Big money, lots of whammies. Let's go.
Okay, hold on.
Look at all them standards of heroes. You don't want all those standards? Another paladin torch. Look at that.
Oh, I wonder who's gonna get that one.
Oh, it's gonna go straight to struggler.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
You better make some room in your inventory, struggler.
Yeah. So wait, what were the stats?
Did we literally just get 3 paladin torches? Oh, 2 paladin torches and a
necro.
And a necro. Okay, that's pretty good drops.
That ain't bad.
Oh my
Ain't
god.
too bad.
Next one's definitely gonna be a source watch.
Thank you so much.
No, that's not bad.
Alright, so do we have keys for another run? Is anybody hiding keys in their butthole?
I dropped all of mine already.
Yeah, I dropped all mine.
I dropped all of mine.
Alright.
I got none.
Well then we are out of
We're
keys
so close.
for today.
Yeah.
What about Deviant Brute? You had some keys. Was that enough?
No, it was we'd still be missing 1 key.
Well, somebody can try to head the summoner real quick. In case we were lucky.
I mean, if you guys want to go kill him real quick.
I'm kinda ready to go get myself some food.
Alright, well congratulations, heroes. Since we got the standard of heroes. Congratulations, heroes. It's level 90 too, you can't even use it unless you're level 90.
What does it do if it's level 90? Can you equip it?
It's a charm.
There's no use for it.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
the
it counts as
fucking
a
part.
small charm.
That does nothing? Nice.
As far as
No,
I
it's-
know.
Betting
It
rights.
gives you 85% bonus experience.
I'm keeping a couple. You ain't tell me nothing. Watch them add something into the game and y'all be all sad. Be like, oh no, we had like 30 and we threw them all away. They gonna put some little patch. They gonna put some little patch in the game. It's gonna be like +1 to all skills or some shit. And y'all gonna be like, no.
That would make Annie pretty bad. And it's not unique, so like you could have multiples of them in your inventory.
Should have 40 hero standards in the inventories.
700. Just have a whole mule full of hero standards.
Right.
As soon as they patch it, we're just like, up, yeah, we knew it. We knew it. Yeah. Totally knew it.
That was fun. Finally get to experience new Ubers.
Yeah. Sorry, we still didn't get your Sork torch, man. Hopefully.
Eventually.
Yeah,
In
we'll
time,
get it.
in time.
We'll get it. It's coming.
I'm just happy we got stuff that was useful to the group and not like stuff that was completely not useful to the group. So now all our paladins have torches, which is nice.
Here's a
I don't have one, but I don't need one immediately either.
I mean, you got F 4-socket wire fleece, nice. But you got a Necrotancer torch.
Hey,
You'll
I
be fine.
already got torch.
You'll be fine, sir. Look at that. He's got his first torch. He's already on to his second torch. He's like, where's my second torch? Let's come on. He's like, let's go.
All them torches.
Oh, don't worry. We're going to need 1 million
I won't be
torches.
satisfied until I have a torch for every class.
A torch for every class.
nobody wants that Merc Fortitude base.
I mean, nobody has any low runes to make a fortitude. So while it's a nice base, it's completely useless until somebody actually gets a low rune.
I have a base just laying around in my chest waiting for a low rune.
I remember first time I made a fortitude, I literally had the fortitude sitting in my inventory for like what felt like weeks until somebody literally handed me a low rune. It was like, here, finish your damn fortitude.
Do you need that High Lord's back or the treachery?
No, I think I'm good. I was gonna put some other equipment on her anyway, unless you just don't need it.
Come here, Ginger.
What am I running from? Oh, look at this. You got a fortitude. Nice. That's your one you're using right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Get you that nice chilling armored defense bonus.
How do you show items? Like in chat?
Enter,
Yeah.
hold shift,
Click.
and then click on the item.
That's mine. I just need the runes.
Nice. Superior Wormhide with 15%.
You already have a fort? What the heck?
Yeah. I traded my butt
Well,
off.
if you're lucky and you get the lower, you have something to trade. It's not that hard.
Yeah, you just gotta make a trade game and try and get yourself a low rune.
I overpaid for it. I traded a level 16 aura, SCV, insight, an ist, and an ohm for low.
I think I'm gonna take advantage of this game and do a little magic finding.
I'll hang out so you have a better chance.
I didn't mean to click on that at all.
This place has the stench of.
And I don't know if it was because we had so many people running in the game at the same time, but man, my stream was ka-chunking.
Yeah.
My game is ka-chunking. There's some times where it just would lag spike, like super hard.
Time to go to old graphics.
I need mana.
Probably should have. Like, everybody to old graphics for Ubers. Let's go. We know lag spikes here. Come on.
I think the only time I crashed was trying to join a game.
I remember in Final Fantasy XI what we actually did have. There was like guidelines for like your settings to make sure that you weren't lagging. And Lord of the Rings Online, I remember there was a whole like chat filter thing you had to set up to like keep your character from lagging to death. It's pretty bad back in the day. You know how like MMOs love to report all the damage in the world that everyone's doing? Well, when you have like 64 people in a raid, all that damage becomes it's a horrible, horrible lag on your screen because it's just reporting like literally everybody's hit, and people are hitting like 2 or 3 times a second, multiple monsters, AOE hits, stuff's just flying by. So you had to like set up filters to cut out most of it.
That's pretty funny.
Especially if you wanted to see your own damage. I'd be like, oh, there was my... Oh, no, there it went. Oh, never mind. 3-socket Divine Scepter. Watch us get even more Paladin torches. Next time we're gonna get like 3 more Paladin torches.
If it's higher, can I trade mine for it?
That'd be funny.
I mean, once all the Paladins have torches, yeah, we could do that.
Oh yeah.
But you know, before the Paladins have torches, I don't know.
Hey y'all, we need a lightning source. Somebody go make that.
I got one. What do you need it for?
For freaking the Uber or the
I got a
matron
fireball
stand.
sword. I got a lightning. I got a ice, like blizzard one. Let me know.
We have like all cold sorceresses while we were trying to do Ubers.
Yeah, we need firewall would even work for the matron stand.
We had one lightning and then I think 2 ices, including myself.
Come on, big money, no whammies. So did you hear somebody spawned in an Ober Diablo?
How'd that happen? Like in single player or multiplayer?
Multiplayer. They got a whole bunch
On
of people
Asia.
together. They got a whole bunch of people together, like a big group. Like from
They're
all
doing it
over.
again this week.
And if we can ride along with them. All we need to do is make sure we're on the right IP address string. There's a whole tutorial on that. But even
he was
if
supposed to do it this weekend, but he did it early.
But even
Yeah,
if
he just said he's doing it again this week.
even if you don't like know how to do like the IP address string though, if you know what time it's happening, all you need to do is hop in between games like as fast as you can and start looking for the messages. And then you know you're in the right game. And if you can find any game, doesn't matter, if you can find one that has Uber Diablo spawning and you kill him, you're gonna get a torch. He's gonna spawn in all of the games with the IP address string.
Yep.
We might see if we can figure out what day that is.
I guess it depends if they have like a small buffer, so we can find the actual server. That'd be good.
He's not too ridiculously hard to kill.
What does he give you?
The Annihilus charm, which is +1 to all skills. Small charm.
Up to 20 stats, up to 20 resist, and up to 10% increased XP.
Absolutely great charm to have on any character.
Take a little break. I'll catch you guys later. Good games.
In here.
Yes, dude.
You have to sell Sojas to get him to spawn, right?
Yeah, 125 Sojas.
Gonna be forever until it's like common that people have Annies.
It's never been common.
Well,
I don't
if
think
you-
it ever been.
If you think about it
Legacy was.
from the perspective of 255 Annies essentially spawn per time, so it's the entire IP address string, so it's 255 games, which means that if they spawn Uber Diablo in one game, he spawns in 254 other games.
Okay, I didn't know that.
And if he gets killed in all those games, which he usually doesn't, and that's basically what I'm trying to say, is that there's tons of him out there that are, up for grabs, essentially. I mean, that's a lot of Annies per time you actually do the event. I mean, you can, if you're online during the day when it happens, and you're just kind of like hopping between game to game, a lot of the times you'll run into an Uber Diablo. But it's got to be during that particular time frame. If you see the words, Diablo walks the earth, all you have to do is go to the nearest super unique. So it doesn't matter what super unique you want to choose, he will spawn at the first super unique that the first player in that game comes to. So that's like Eldritch, Shank.
I haven't seen any message of Soj sold so far.
Yeah, because it's it's going to be an event, so it's going to be only during that time period.
I know. I guess before it was more probably because there was a lot of dude.
Well, also there's probably a lot more Sojas too.
Do you know if it was it later only?
Letter only.
I don't remember.
I know you couldn't do it single player without plugging.
For what?
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering, like, if somebody and like done later, let's like a sud, was it working again later?
Single player works just fine. I did it first day I was here.
Now,
Oh, you meant
you couldn't
previously.
do it in classic though on single player without plugging.
Well, yeah, because it was never an offline event.
Dude, I'm so much stronger with this torch.
+3 to all skills is a lot.
Seriously.
And then on top of that, you get the stats, and you also get the all resistances. Makes a huge difference in your character. And it also makes it a hell of a lot easier to magic find because it's not a piece of equipment, and you can put on magic find equipment and not lose the plus the skills.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
All
basically
three of
with that. Go ahead.
I was saying all 3 of those Uber runs, my Goblin Toes took 3 durability loss.
Yeah, basically with that torch, I'm back to my fully gear stats, but I have a buff, so that's pretty good.
Well, your Necromancer sits golden with a freaking torch, man. I'll tell you what. All their stuff comes from plus to skills anyway.
Yeah. It's pretty good, though. I can wear my magic find and still have decent damage.
I just found some pretty good boots. Sorry, go ahead.
Do someone need Kira's Guardian? That cannot be frozen, all resistant, crazy helmet?
How much resist does it have?
57.
Yeah, I mean, I take it for sure. It's a good item.
Just not sure what to do with it otherwise.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
I mean, it's basically just a really
I'll
good
look on
defensive
Motor Ghost.
item. Are you heading out? Mm.
Alright, go make for the bear back, guys.
Okay. I just found some pretty good rare boots. 30 faster run walk, 10 faster at recovery, 17 MF. I mean...
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna use them, actually.
Go to Rakanishu. Yeah, classic as in not LOD, I guess. I don't know. Classic means 2 things now, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's hard to describe what you're going to call it.
I just say non-expansion. Non-expansion is difficult, especially since they didn't give us the shared stash. Oh lord, it's so hard. There was a whole bunch of people who accidentally made classic characters, non-expansion characters. And they're like, why is my stash so small? Where's my shared stash? I don't know. I know that Ubers can sometimes be a struggle. I think we did pretty well. But, you know, the interesting thing about Ubers is it really is like a nice slap in the face a lot of the times. When people get into Ubers and they realize they're not quite up to spec, they start to rework their character a little bit, and the next time when they come back to Ubers, they're a little better off. They're like, maybe I can't do Ubers with negative 75% lightning resistance.
That makes sense.
Maybe I do need that upgrade after all. Y'all think I'm joking too. Totally not. Totally not.
And then doing it with a full group of like 3 paladins with all different auras is going to make you think you can do it, and then you can't.
Oh yeah. Plus, you really have to be careful with the auras too, because if you have a paladin who's swapping his auras a lot, you're going to be okay for 1 second while he's running salvation, and then when he swaps to something else, you're going to be like, oh shit.
Yep.
Well, this pit was a bust. Didn't get anything in here. A bust. Alright, I think I want to finish leveling up my little Conviction Paladin. He's in the Nightmare difficulty, and he's rocking his way through.
Oh, GG.
What's up?
I got you a. It's a spear.
A spear for what? My spear is on.
Yeah, I got the impaler drop.
Impaler?
Yeah, what's that?
I don't know. I don't even ever seen it. Right now, she's running the God, what's it called? She's got Lycander's flank, and she also has another decent one too.
Yeah, I had the impaler drop for me the other day.
What are the stats on it?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen the Impaler. Just gonna take a look at it.
Let me get to active real quick. One of my buddies is be running me through Nightmare right now.
The Impaler, 40% chance of open wounds, 20% increased chance attack speed, or increased attack speed. Ignores target's defense, 150 to attack rating, prevent monster heal, +5 to impale, +3 to power strike.
What's the damage overall?
It looks like it's a war spear, which is what, the nightmare version.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The open wounds is kind of cool, but I don't know.
I mean, it's ITD, increased attack speed, and open wounds. I think mine might be a little bit better right now because it's got like all resistances on it. I'm running this maiden spear.
Would you like it though, GG?
I'm not really running impale. I think I'll pass. Impale is a little is a completely different skill than what I'm going for.
No worries.
I
got some free money for me right now.
Free money.
$30,000. Yay.
Nice. I think it'll be worth that much.
Which means I can gamble on amulets more.
I'm still saving up for mine.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a Mara drop.
Oh.
From it.
Mara's Kaleidoscope.
You're only going to have to gamble for 2,000 amulets.
You could get lucky and get it on the first amulet. Lucky. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break here and get myself a snack. And I will resume having some fun. I'm going to be leveling up a level 32 character if anybody wants to join me. And I'll be back.
I'm level 37 on my Necro.
Well, I'm like I said, I'm in GGM1, password 16 if you want to come. Like I said, I'm just going to go grab some snacks real quick.
Okay, Oh shit.
Yeah, sadly I couldn't join last time. That suck. Level of Barbarian too. You will.
It's interesting the area at Summit's not updated yet.
Somebody dropping a skin of a Viper Magi on the ground over here?
Yeah, here, you want this too?
Oh, you don't need it? Mm.
I do not. I'm not going to build no caster anytime soon.
Definitely nice for casters.
Oh, will this help your vengeance?
What, Mage Fest?
Is it considered a fire skill?
I don't think so.
Let's
I
stick
don't
it
know.
on,
I
see
mean,
what comes up.
let's see. Level 12. No, doesn't work.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take that one back.
Alright, I pretty much just got here. I don't even think I've done of Evil yet.
I checked. You haven't.
You checked.
Well, at least you made the character you made the game with hasn't done it.
Let me get my actual skills here right. There we go. Some nice conviction.
Yeah, you can get that. It does you better than me. See, that's a lot of life, right? I get this guy to hell, and we'll at least have a bower.
Need to get my, I was thinking about this. If I'm going to be a Conviction Paladin, it would be a good idea to give my Merc, like, a really heavy elemental damage weapon.
Give him obedience. That's cheap, and he'll have massive fire damage off of it, and he reduces their fire resistance with it when he hits them.
Well, only for him, no.
Yeah, it's only for him, but he'll be doing a ton of fire damage. And Conviction can break fire pretty easy.
Oh, yeah.
It's only cold that Conviction has a problem with. I hate being... The only thing I hate about melee is your inventory gets so damn cluttered up.
Yeah, what are you playing with a controller?
No, a mouse and keyboard, but I'm just like spam clicking to hit, right? And like anything that falls on the ground just gets yoinked up.
Ah, well. I try and click and hold more.
Yeah, but when things die so quick, you gotta click the next one.
You could also try, and this works pretty well for me. You get yourself at a nice choke point, hold shift and just click and hold it. Then you'll attack anything that comes nearby.
Yeah.
It also works to your benefit because when you're running around, you lose your defense. So if you're shifting and holding, you're not moving, and so you get to keep your defense. Of course, not really necessary here. We're just kind of wrecking everything. I was halfway thinking about just throwing a bunch of P-gems in a freaking in a weapon. I mean, honestly, the more elemental damage he does, the more ridiculous he kills things.
You could always go with the girl. I got a 6-socketed bow.
It's not a bad idea. A nice 6-socket bow with 6 P-gems or something like that.
Yeah, because Conviction doesn't affect poison. So yeah, you wouldn't want to do the Tau, but yep.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything for poison at all. All I'm going to do is spend this point in Conviction. You shouldn't be having a super easy time too, because the higher my Conviction gets, the less defense these guys have, and the easier it is to just beat them to absolute crap and back.
I got Angelics. I can't. I hit everything.
Well, you could roll something else for a little while.
I could. I wonder what I got in the stash. Oh, I got a magic fine in me.
3 monsters remain. 2 monsters remain. It's always some little mage that escapes, and he's just sitting in the corner rezzing everything.
Nope. Zombies.
It's all rude.
My duty here is done.
God, I'm having so much trouble with the stream today.
I've seen that.
So it's laggy, and I don't know why. It's just not doing the greatest. Oh, no problem, man. Riot. You need any gear, man? I got tons of gear. Oh, that's somebody I was chatting with on YouTube said they needed some Necromancer stuff. I've got a bunch of Necromancer stuff laying around. Love me some Necromancers. I got a Wizard Spike, too. You need a Wizard Spike? Beautiful, beautiful Wizard Spike.
You got a wizard spike?
I do indeed. Nice. I've had 2 of them so far. Yeah, you got if you got a
Yeah, one of my buddies just gave me a gold wrap.
Oh, nice. You gonna upgrade it? Should upgrade it.
You better upgrade it.
I don't know how. I don't.
Let me give you that. I'm gonna give you the recipe. Are you ready? All right. Upgrade armor 1. That's gonna be a Tal rune, a Shale rune, and a perfect diamond with the item in the cube, and then hit transmute. Tal rune, Shale rune, perfect diamond. Get you full potion slots, a little bit more defense, and it doesn't really increase the strength requirement by too much. Goes up to 88, I think, or 86 or something like that. It's not bad at all. Oh no, I can't put any more points in Conviction. It's capped. No. The demon pots. Can he use, he's not high enough for Hone Sudan, is he? No. Whoa. The things kids say. The darndest things. Oh yeah, that's right. I got this freaking ridiculous weapon I was going to use with my Vengeance Paladin. Look at this freaking axe I found. It's 172% enhanced Tomahawk with freaking repairs durability, and it's F. It does 133 to 236 damage at level 48. It's like the highest damage ridiculousness. Cold Plains, let's go.
A Tal, a Shell, and a perfect diamond, you said?
Tal, Shale, and a perfect diamond, that's right. And the belt, of course.
Yeah.
I have some Emmys in town, or if anyone wants to check them out.
Some amulets?
Yep, just,
Yep.
Those mage fists, by the way, if you're running a high level sorceress, you should upgrade those too.
Oh, did someone give away mage while I was fixing food?
No, somebody has some mage fists. I was just saying.
Oh, okay.
Probably a good idea to upgrade them. Mage fists are low level gauntlets that are probably good to upgrade. I need to upgrade this Twitch throw, actually. Let me do that real quick.
I'm dropping these Emmys.
Upgrading my Twitch throw. So, Tal Shale's gonna be the same thing. Oh, what are you, a bunch of crafted ones you made?
Someone was giving them away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're decent.
Up an extra defense.
What were these mage fists on the ground?
+2 to curses. Why you
Somebody
want
said they wanted them, so I threw them down.
them?
Oh yeah, I'm a hammered him, bro.
+1 assassin with faster cast and mana steal. That's actually pretty nice. +1 assassin, 6% faster cast rate, 6% mana steal, 15 to mana, regenerate mana 10%, fire resist 36%.
So long before I can wear that, but that's really nice.
There's an all-res +1 shadow disciplines. Defensive auras. War cries.
Oh.
+1 bar.
I was meaning to give that to Beard, the War Cries one.
Not
Beard.
I was just looking.
Nah, just keep them. You can give it to. You can give them whoever. I'm not.
I'm literally just dropping them all back on the ground anyway.
I was really giving them to you.
So many faster cast barbs. Oh, there's a necromancer one for a. I know we have a couple like poison necros and caster type necros. I'm not a caster type necro. That's a really nice caster type necro necklace.
I do have a bone necro, but you can give that to Milk.
We'll take it.
Now.
That's right. He probably has something better. Take it.
If there's a bone necro that needs something,
It's the skull. It's the skull collar that's I put down by the torches.
I'm focusing more on my summoner right now.
Well, it's there. These are probably just going to go to waste if nobody picks them up. So that's a lot of amulets.
Yeah. I mean, I'll keep them, but yeah, I was really giving them to you to put in the bank.
Solo self-found in them? Well, solo self-found is a really fun way to play. It definitely makes for some very interesting builds, that's for sure. I find that with solo self-found, you really just kind of have to go with what you find, and not like it's less of a hey, I want to build this particular character, and more of a oh, I found some summoner gear. I guess I'm making a summoner now. I feel so naked without 800 minions. I need more minions.
Well, minions are just fun.
One to 10 lightning damage, small jammy. Ma'am, stop walking slowly after my barbarian friend. I'm in GGM 116 Deviant Brood. If you want to join, I can grab the keys. It's no big deal. Gonna get myself an rune for this Templar plates.
Yeah, I got a J Tando for milk as well.
Stabbing. I think he might already have a J-Tendo. I'm not sure. He's been collecting daggers. Hey, you want an assassin amulet? +1 assassin with 22% magic find? It literally has nothing else on it besides +1 assassin and 22% magic finds. It can be your MF Ammy.
I can't. I need my current one gives me all my resists.
It can be your MF Ammy. What's up, Drumleaf? How goes it, my dude? Bloodleaf, Blood Raven, please, just sit down, okay? You're tired. Alright, you're tired. It's been a long day. You're so tired.
There was no other way.
There's no other way. Let's go kill Boneface real quick in the crypt. Super unique Boneface. Level 80 Sorceress.
Lord, dude.
Why are you coming in here to pwn stuff?
I'm really watching football.
I thought you were going to say Naruto for a second.
No.
I like me some Naruto. Just watching some anime in the background, guys. For someone with so much gear, interesting to see you out in the cool plains. Because I like to play the game, sir. Playing the game is fun. It's very important to play the game. There was definitely a couple Pally Zammies in there, Drumleaf. If you want to come in and check, it's GGM1, password 16. I think they're still on the ground.
I picked them up before I left.
Oh, you picked them up?
Yeah, I picked them up before, yeah.
Well, there was like one, I think one that was offensive auras. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw a +2 defensive auras Pally charm. I didn't see what else was on it, but Nice sorceress.
Kicking everything. Death summon.
Give me an enchant, sorceress.
What's up, Death summon?
What's up?
Ah, here he is, Bonebreaker himself. What's up, my dude? I got an axe for your face.
It's locked.
I don't got a key. You got a key? Open the chest.
I don't got a key.
I have one.
I got keys. Let me.
Oh, there's a key. Let me get that.
And they in the chest drop keys.
Still not letting you join games. Yeah, Vengeance Paladin Dingus. People always got the most insulting names, and I always feel like I'm insulting people just by calling you names. Like, what's up, dummy? Hey, Dingus. What's up, buttface? Like, no, these are their real names. Don't kill me. I promise. Oh, hello there. So I had an epiphany about my Conviction Paladin the other day. And I have a feeling that he's going to be even better than he ever was before.
Why is that?
Well, it just occurred to me that that building a Vengeance Paladin specifically to be a Vengeance Paladin is one thing. But just why stop there? Once you have your Vengeance Paladin built up, you can compound on the the reduction in their resistances, the amazingness of all the negative resistances that you create. So like I was thinking it would be a really interesting idea to run maybe like a Dream Helmet along with it. That way I'd have the Holy Shock Aura running too, and then heck, maybe even give my Merc a freaking Dream Helmet.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Maybe run the Dream Shield as well, so I'd be running dual Dreams. Oh lord, I'm surrounded. Somebody come save me.
Doesn't the Holy Shock stack if you wear 2 Dreams?
Yeah, they stack together.
Okay. Yeah.
And obviously the Conviction Aura is going to stack right on top of it.
Just a huge army is going to come save you.
It's freaking ridiculous. That was a lot of monsters. I'm going to refresh chat real quick. See if that fixes it. I just tried to curse, by the way. That was amazing.
I just had Bone Frozen activate.
I was like, why can't I curse? I'm trying to curse people.
Oh, speaking of Bone Prison, I almost had it kill me earlier.
Oh, it will.
Because, I did the Andariel fight, and I was clicking everything afterwards, and the fire procced it, and I was stuck in the corner, and could not get out.
And I tried updating the chat. I reloaded the window, and then did the extension in OBS. Hopefully that fixed it. I don't know. What's up, Rockapishu? Let's kill you in old graphics.
Maybe Akara could dispel the mystery of these stones.
Maybe Akara could dispel the mystery of these stones. Oh, you already up in Underground Passage, murdering stuff? Okay. Got all these socketed items dropping, and they're only like one socket. Boonwald.
Hey,
You just having fun. You just having fun running around with Conviction, or aren't you, Storm? What's up?
I got a sword that has +1 to combat skills.
Sword? A sword? You just reminded me. A head striker would be like absolutely perfect right now. Nobody's found a head striker, have they?
Avenger!
I think we're good now. What ginger?
Who just got it? Who just got my helmet?
What'd you get?
Somebody got freaking IK helm.
Oh yeah, I got IKL. You get it?
I do.
Someone
What I just dropped?
Oh no, I have one off on one of my mules.
No, I was talking about the one that just dropped in this game.
Lago picked it up.
I guess it wasn't me.
I have another IK helm if you want it. It's not a big deal.
One socket.
What is it? Spawn with multiple sockets?
No, the one. I just picked up a wand that was socketed and it had one.
It seems to be always the way. It's like good stat. It's like good skills, and it's one socket. It's like okay. Ah, very good. I have translated the runes on the scroll. Did anybody get Stony Field waypoint? I didn't grab it. I'm stupid.
I didn't either.
Let's go to Yara. I guess we're going to Cold Plains. I can't remember exactly which character I threw it off on right now, Largo. Is it low enough level you can wear it right now?
Probably. I may not have the strength for it. I don't know.
I know some of the IK armor pieces are pretty low level.
I picked up the helmet. Oh shit. Hey, Lago.
Iago, like the parrot, the loud one.
You should have done a lowercase I.
Yeah, it looks like an L.
That's crazy.
Well, that's the Diablo font for you.
I'm overburdened. No.
And it's a 2-socket.
That's great. I can wear it in 4 levels. 3 levels. Why can't I wear the gloves already? That's crazy.
Honestly, the transition between the old and the new graphics is so seamless. And like,
It is.
A lot of the times, if you don't like pay attention specifically when it's happening, like you'd be like, oh, okay.
I'm gonna go find this waypoint real quick,
All right.
and I'll put a TP on it. So people can have it.
These nuts.
I told you guys yesterday about this, but maybe some of you guys didn't hear me. So my girlfriend, she plays Adopt Me, and you got your own little houses that you can decorate in there. And she has the house decorated like spooky as I don't even know what. Got like a smoke machine running. And she's standing there dressed up as Stephen King's It, the clown. And literally like in the middle of the smoke, so as soon as they walk through the door... Oh yeah, and the Michael Myers music is playing from Halloween. The kids walk into the house and get like freaking terrified immediately and then walk out.
Oh my god.
What's up, Busy Grizzy? Oh, lords. Mr. Cold Enchanted Skeleton just murdered my merc. Why is it always the archers that are so freaking broken and overpowered? Wrong portal.
Where the hell is this waypoint?
I don't know. Can't steal anything from these stupid skeletons. Uh-oh, Griswold's gonna punk me. Busy
Oh,
Grizz.
you're already there? What the crap?
Griswold, we'll be friends, Grizzy. He looks so uncomfortable. One of the cats that doesn't particularly like people is over here, like kind of trying to enjoy the world, and they're giving him scratches, and he just looks so uncomfortable right now. He's like, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I don't like this.
Pt1 waypoint.
It took me forever. TP on waypoint. I like TPs. Alright, let's move on. Let's sally forth. Sally forth.
This magic ring does me no good. Does me no good either, Akara.
And I did upgrade my gold wrap.
Sweet.
Well, I mean,
I
I'm
could dress up
sorry.
like the grandma from SpongeBob with like the chocolate thing. That looks like a big
No. Sorry.
Granny.
Anybody need a white monarch?
No.
Nah, I'm good.
I mean, chicken breast.
Just in case you guys didn't get Black Marsh waypoint, it's up.
Okay.
I never said she was me.
Your name's Ashley.
My middle name's
Do
Chicken
back
Breast.
down real quick. Need a fight. Oh, GG. Do you want this sword?
My what?
This sword, the +1 combat skills.
What is it?
It's a yellow, but it has +1 to combat skills, 33 enhanced damage, 109 attack rating, 1 to 4 fire damage, and 4 mana stolen per hit.
He just crashed, I think.
Yep, crashed right on out. Beautiful. Beautiful crashes all the time at Diablo. Who needs to actually play the game? You know, we spend most of our time crashing. God, it crashes so much. It's pretty hilarious, honestly.
Yeah, I just crashed like 5 minutes ago.
And it doesn't.
As expected.
I don't even know why it crashes. Like, it doesn't even make any sense. Like, you won't even half the time you won't even be doing anything when it crashes. It's just like it's almost like a memory overflow or something. Or like literally the game just builds up to the point where it's like, okay, time to take a break.
Yeah, it feels that way because it's whenever you're online for like 2 or 3 hours. That happens.
Oh, I accidentally logged in on my necromancer out of habit. Beautiful. Wrong character. Oh, because I crashed my the order of my. You know how it always puts the last logged in character at the top?
Yeah.
Yeah, my paladin was all the way down at the bottom, despite the fact that he was my last logged in character. It's not a bad sword. It's just it doesn't have enough damage. Damn, with vengeance, damage is king. I'll take that Kelpie snare though.
That's trash. I tried to use it. I couldn't use it. It's trash.
Trash? You mean excellent merc weapon? That's what you mean.
I couldn't hit with the damn thing. I don't know how a merc gonna do it.
It has 75% slowest target on it, sir. Literally every monster every monster that gets hit by it literally just turns into like I don't know, like you're the Flash, and they're just like.
There's a ring if somebody wants it.
I used that on my merc for a pretty long time, actually, until I found Bone Hue.
I have like insights and stuff from my merc. I thought I could use it on this guy, and apparently I cannot.
I don't know what to tell you, sir.
Anybody want a blade buckle?
I'm running String of Ears right now, so I'm pretty good. Maybe the Barbarian.
I got Sagones. Is it better than Sagones?
Blade buckle? Yeah. Unless you're running like the full set or something.
Nope, just the belt for the slots.
Yeah, blade buckle's way better than Saigons.
You want some Inferno strides?
I have Gorefoot though. Thank you.
I need some low MF war traps. Anybody got some? Anybody got some low MF war traps? Mm-hmm.
You and me both.
No, I need like literally 1% MF war traps would be nice.
1%?
Yes, the lowest MF possible. I don't need the MF, I need the damage.
Oh.
Wartravs is unique in that it has a very special damage bonus effect, which is actually a huge damage bonus effect for Vengeance Paladins. It's the equivalent of like 300 damage just added straight to my attacks. It's pretty ridiculous. I usually, on my other Paladin, I was using Wartravs.
Gotta build my army.
Oh, Ginger.
What's up?
I'll bring it to you. I've been holding this for you and forgot.
Oh yes. Literally though, does anybody have a Head Striker? I think Head Striker is like one of the best vengeance weapons. It's not a particularly rare sword. If anybody has a Head Striker, I'd really like it.
I got one of those earlier today and threw it on the ground.
Don't joke with me, sir. I'll fight you.
I did. I didn't know. It looked like trash.
Are you kidding me? Head Striker is literally one of the best swords, like for a Zealer or a Vengeance Paladin, like bar none. You can upgrade it, and on the Hell version, it has a plus maximum damage effect on it. Goes absolutely through the roof. Grave Robbers of the Burning. I will take it. Let me go sell this crap real quick. I forgot I got all this junk on me.
It's sad that my mercenary is going to hit 40 before I do.
He can't.
He can't outlevel you. He literally can't.
He will get like 1% away and then stop gaining experience until you level.
Yeah. What's what, Onyx? The charm that I just picked up is a Grave Robber's charm. Somebody gave me a Grave Robber's charm. For robbing graves.
18 life, small charm.
Helps you rob graves.
I'm just a somebody.
Help you rob graves. I was trying not to like be specific. I was trying to be as vague as possible. Oh, you've never seen a Head Striker sword? Well, I mean, keep an eye out for it. It's a Nightmare version sword. It has to be upgraded to Hell to be viable. But it's a very, very nice sword.
That's probably exactly what I got. Because I got it from Nightmare Diablo.
Yeah. Keep an eye out for a Head Striker for me. There are some other good Vengeance weapons too, but I think Head Striker is one of the best ones. Until you get like a Breath of the Dying or something like that. I'm also considering just making a Crescent Moon.
Fortitude. It gives you enhanced damage.
I found a Head Striker on my other Vengeance Paladin after I already had the better weapon, which was sad. But I wish I had found it sooner. Would have been nice to actually level up with it. Dark wood.
Yeah, right now I'm up to 141 MF.
Nice. It's not bad at all. Should start finding some pretty good items. Also, the more MF you find, the more good items you'll find, and your MF will start to go up.
Yeah, my buddy had a couple gold rafts just laying around and gave me one earlier. That was a nice little boost.
Yeah, 30% MF on the gold rep is nice. What?
Or I mean, is it a unique weapon? 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm just not seeing it.
Yeah, it's unique. It's called Head Striker. Here, I'll link it in chat. How about that?
Oh, there it is. Well, yeah, I think that might be the one I throw away.
Oh, look at you just chucking items in the bin. See, and that's what happens to all your assassin claws. Aha!
It is what happens to all my assassin claws. But
See,
it seems like it's
and
even
it
worse
seems,
when it's,
and it is,
it's
and
a
it is
unique item.
and it is poetic justice, sir. Poetic justice. So the weapon has +1 maximum damage per character level, and it also has deadly strike of +1.5 per character level on it. So when you're like a level 1 character, it looks like crap. But when you're a level like 99 character, it literally has 99 max damage and 148% deadly strike, which makes no sense. I don't know how deadly strike can be above 100%, but it is. And what you do is you upgrade it to the Hell version, so it goes from a battle sword to a
Did you find the waypoint?
Yeah.
what's it called?
We did not.
The battle sword to the conquest sword, and then the damage on it literally goes through the roof. Black Marsh. The waypoint's normally near the tower.
I've had it be all the way across the map.
I mean, yeah.
Random.
I guess I'll start working on the tower while you guys are trying to find the waypoint.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil.
That extra 1,000 life's kind of nice, huh?
Is he looking for a specific unique assassin claw? No, I think he's just specifically looking
here's
for
the
those really ridiculous claws that have like +2 traps or +3 traps, and then has like the nice plus the skills on it and the correct things. You know, like Death Sentry or Lightning Sentry or
I need help.
or Fade or something like
Pop
that.
a portal. Oh, wrong portal.
Yeah, pop a portal, Death Summon. Oh. That was... Oh.
I was right next to Iago's.
Iago's?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm literally right there.
Oh, nice pack of brutes you found here.
Yeah. And then they hit me in bone prison. And yeah.
I told you it'll get you killed. What's up,
yeah,
Crack
Bone
Pipe?
Wall's better, right? Because you can just like kind of...
No, he has Arm of King Leoric. I don't think he's casting it. Arm of King...
I'm not casting it.
Arm of King Leoric has
random.
it has a proc effect, which if you get hit, it's like a 10% chance to cast a Bone Prison. It's useful if it's a ranged attacker, but it gets you killed if it's a melee attacker. Alright, my portal for tower.
Yeah, I got a whole group of things again.
Don't worry, there's plenty of monsters in here for you to get skeletons from. Yeah, there's tons of bodies in here. Come get some bodies. Let the bodies hit the float. Let the bodies hit the float.
Here's 2.
I'm maxed right now.
Oh, well, there's 3. Love it when it's easy. The flawless emerald. The quantum gemerald.
Might.
Oh, there you go.
Yep. It's completely random whenever it'll proc.
Need to get you a teleport, Amy. So you can teleport out of the bone wall in case you get stuck.
Or something, a weapon that has teleport, and I can just have it as an offhand.
I think I have it. It kind of sucks on Necromancer though, because a lot of your skill points come from your sword and shield. That's why I kind of prefer the amulet on Necromancer. It makes sense for some other characters, but like when you swap on a Necromancer, like all your minions and skeletons will die that aren't part of your plus to skills.
What's the worst thing that'll happen? I have to resummon. About 3.
Yeah, if it keeps you from dying and just resummoning, it's worth.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The teleport amulet works better for Necro, just simply because you don't have to swap. You don't lose anything. If you can find one that has plus Necro on it.
Yeah, right now I'm running a +3 energy, +4 all resist.
I mean, hitting W, depending on where you keep your hand, might be easier than hitting whatever the hotkey for it would be. Oh God! These
Oh,
dudes
I
hurt.
can make a hotkey like make it like negative.
There's a champ over there. I just can't do nothing with it. It's kicking my ass.
What champion? Where?
In the left room, it's not. It's a name, but hurts. Man, she hurts too. Stop hurting me.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Here for a bloodbath. A dull rune and 2 flambergés. If you're a sword barbarian, you're in heaven right now.
Oh yeah, I need to go back over here real quick. Drop all those and pick those back up.
That's where the
Look at this paladin talk. He's like, I earned my right to this abandoned trove. It's mine. All mine. Mine, 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 mine. Mine, 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 mine.
Did you see where the fallen tree is, right? The tree falling
Mine.
behind camping.
Taco Bell won't open today, and I found out why.
They weren't open. Yeah, they weren't open. They weren't open yesterday either. Somebody lit Taco Bell on fire.
Trying to cook some taco meat, or trying to cook something to burn up the oven. What do you? Isn't everything pretty much pre-made?
For the most part, yeah.
I bet they burn for it. They got to. How do you even do that? Everything's pre-packaged and pre-made.
I told you I tried to go to Taco Bell the other day, and they were closed due to unforeseen circumstances. I'm like, what the? I'm like, stop setting stuff on fire. This is a 6% little. Does anyone do making a gold find bar? There's a 6% gold jammy on the ground.
Yes. That's what this is.
6% gold jammy. Oh, you need. You're a barbarian. That's right. Hold on. Here, take these. You ready? Bink. Bink. I've been holding on to these for you. I also have a +3 Warkai's amulet if you want it. For spamming your nice little thingy jangs.
I do want.
Turning 9 hyper speed potions still hit.
45. Okay.
Yeah, don't burn down the Taco Bell. That's how you become public enemy #1. That boy burned down the Taco Bell. Oh, that's all. That's it. Get the rope. We're lynching. It's time for a lynching.
Let's see. Is there anything else?
Balls. Stop saying balls.
Y'all are so dumb.
Anything else I have that'll be useful for you?
Who's that talking? You're real low.
Oh, that was me talking to myself.
Oh. I was like, man.
This might be good for the barb.
The rock fleece? That's a pretty great armor, actually. If I wasn't already using, like, a much better armor, which is Silks of the Victor, I'd grab that. It's got damage reduced by on it. Damage reduced by.
I'm gonna pass.
Actually,
I want stealth more.
There's you a good charm though. For attack rating and stuff.
Fast hit recovery attack rating. Cool.
Does anybody have any plus max damage charms?
That head is a decent rhyme shield for a necro.
Rhyme shield? What is it?
It's just one life tap. But...
One to life tap.
Ooh, that would actually
I mean, free life tap with rhyme in tow.
Rexian.
I'm missing the shell.
Rexian Kind Slayer.
I'm running a rhyme. I'm just missing the shell right now.
I got a shell.
To open the cow portal, you have to kill Bale in that difficulty setting.
Here you go.
Okay.
Haha, I dropped one first.
I'll go.
I dropped a shell rune first. Yeah.
Pick mine back up.
I've got a Kuko, actually.
My mouse grabbed the wrong one first.
Yeah, so, Rexian, you have to kill Bale in that difficulty setting and then go back. So, for instance, if you kill Bale in normal, you go back to normal difficulty. You go to Act 1, you get the leg from Act 1. It has to be from that difficulty setting, so you can't use the Nightmare leg or the Hell leg. You have to use the normal leg for normal, the Nightmare leg for Nightmare, etc. And then you take that, you put it in your cube with a Tome of Town Portal, and you transmute that in Act 1 in Rogue Encampment, and you'll get your cow portal.
I'm so annoyed right now with my mouse. My mouse grabbed the F first.
What? You messed it up?
My mouse decided to grab the F first, and I didn't realize it in time.
You messed it up, sir?
Not on purpose.
Well, here, take a Hell Rune. Hell Rune plus a scroll of Town Portal, a single scroll of Town Portal, and it will remove the runes.
Yeah, I gave my owl a new outfit.
Is that it?
Not a tome, a scroll.
Yeah. Okay. Go buy out scroll until I have enough. Go. Town portal. Sell that.
It's always nice to have Hell Runes on hand, specifically for that reason. You mess up a base, like a really nice base, you know, you can always remove the runes. That way you can reuse the base. Like say you find like a superior 15% like Monarch shield or something and you mess it up, or it rolls really low, you can remove the runes and try it again.
Here you go, Death.
Oh. I think you just made my day.
I need a key.
The nice shield, right?
Meryl walks.
You got some Marowaks?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Thank you, Iago.
You're good.
Marowaks are pretty sweet boots.
That just made my damn day. I do have another rhyme if anybody wants it to use it for right now.
I'm pretty good right now on equipment. I really just need a better weapon. That's like my main thing.
Let me see what I have.
I guess I just need to level up a little bit, because I think it's really just a level issue at this particular point. Because most of the weapons I have sitting in stash are just too low level.
I need to run to the restroom.
I don't know. I haven't seen Schaefer's hammer in a while, Talus.
I will be right back. I gotta run to the restroom.
What is Schaefer's hammer?
I think it's the one that procs the druid skills.
Unique legendary mallet. One-handed, has maximum damage based on character level. It's level 79 though. It's pretty high out of my range. 20% chance to cast level 10 static field. Yeah, that'd be great. Lightning damage. Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. That'll probably work until I can find an Breath of the Dying.
Until he could find a Zod rune. Okay.
Are you kidding me? We've already found a Zod rune. We're on to number 2 now, sir.
But you can't find a low?
Low runes were like impossible. I think the entire time I did ladder last time, didn't find a single low rune. Not a single dang one.
I need to look see what level I can wear my fortitude. I can just switch that over to this guy while I'm leveling him up.
Yeah, that'd be a decent way of doing it. Yes, we did, Noir. We got 3 torches, did 3 runs. We got 2 paladin torches, and we got a really nice necromancer torch. Onyx won the necromancer torch, the dirty bastard.
He scooped it out of his hands.
The dirty, dirty bastard. So, so far we've gotten 3 paladin torches, which is pretty sweet. So all of our paladins right now, or all of our ones that were in the original group, like all of them have gotten torches at this point. So we're on to like secondary paladins at this point.
I gotta get to 59. Then I can wear my fortitude on the barbarian.
I mean, I would certainly like a torch on this paladin, for instance.
And then watch the next one, paladin one, is the perfect one.
I can steal mana from undead, but I can't steal life from them. That's good to know.
From what, skeletons?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a penalty for lifesteal.
I know. I just
0%.
It's weird it doesn't work with.
Now I gotta
mana as
set
well.
a life tap on a hotkey.
I mean, that'd be nice. Always nice to have a little bit of life tap.
And it
Leon!
gave me terror as well.
That's the second time you missed Ubers, Leon. How dare you be in school? You're not allowed to be in school.
I am overburdened.
You're supposed to do it virtually anyway.
You got an extra key set in your stash? We can always run another Ubers. I think Comrade might be missing, so we might be AWOL on that.
I can kick.
Can you survive, though?
Yes.
We'll
The only
definitely
thing
need
I
this
have a
later.
problem with is the freaking the matron's den, but we were all dying in there.
Y'all need to back off me with them little spitty spits. A paladin torch? Yeah, why not? I'd love a paladin torch. I need a necromancer torch too. We have a placeholder druid torch at the moment with no druid for it to go to.
I need a barb torch.
The thing I find
Even if I
about
still have
fun,
my pit hot. Even if I still hot my
fun about a
pit.
summon necro, it's semi.
Yeah, go.
Your army of the undead.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's semi. Help.
Come on, form your words.
It's a semi help build.
A what?
The semi buff.
Semi-buff? What do you mean?
Because
Like a support character?
Yeah.
Ah.
It's semi support.
Well, you're a tank. You're freaking tanks. You got a whole bunch of tanks. Like if this was a raid, you would be providing like a whole bunch of paladins just to run around and just absorb damage. What's up, old man stalker? How goes it, sir? The stalkingest old man's stalkers. Oh, by the way, I might as well give myself some shameless plugs. I did put out 2 new videos for any of you guys who might be interested. One of them is more for newer players, not specifically for people who've been playing for a really long time. And the other one is about gems. So if you guys are interested, this one is basically about death. So if you guys are brand new to the game and you're interested about death, that is the death video. And then I also have the what to do with perfect gems video. So this is the what are perfect gems good for? And I just posted both of those today. They're brand new.
Should I upgrade my? When should I upgrade my arm?
Your arm? You don't need to upgrade your arm. Are you beating people with it? You don't need to beat anybody with that thing. So upgrading is specifically used to improve very specific statistics. So when you're upgrading a weapon, you're upgrading the damage. When you're upgrading armor, you're upgrading the defense. When you're upgrading, like for instance, a belt, you're getting more potion slots. Upgrading a wand isn't useful because wands really don't have any. You're not ever attacking anything with your wand. You don't need to. I mean, unless you really want a really pointy a wand like on Harry Potter, you can shove up a troll's nose. Get some bogeys on it.
Dual wield wand barbarian.
So it's.
I just want to shove my wand up Diablo.
I mean, I don't think I think he actually likes that. You might want to watch out. You guys might become best friends. You visit some support groups. You're like, yeah, this is my I don't know what to call you anymore. Diablo, just say it. We're boyfriend and boyfriend. Keep looking at these weapons, hoping I can find like one in here that I can use soon. And all the weapons I have saved up are way too high level. What is it? I think I dropped that cold kill hatchet on the ground too. That actually wouldn't be terrible.
Look where I put the board as. Yes.
I hate to ask this, but I need a rush to hell bail at least for my necro. You need a rush to hell? I mean, we're in Nightmare right now, Noir. If you want to come EXP with us. Perhaps. GGM, did I spec wrong? I maxed Blizzard before anything else, but I saw recently some other builds where they maxed out Blizz synergies before Cold Mastery. Honestly, I think Cold Mastery is probably the best one to max out first. I don't know why you wouldn't. Any monster that's not immune to cold, it's going to take massive amounts more damage if you have your Cold Mastery maxed out.
And currently, any monster that is immune to cold, if your cold mastery is high enough, you will still hit them.
I mean, I don't know why anyone would beef up specifically these synergies before Cold Mastery. For a Malrune. I tell you what, Italis, you come in here and I'll give you a Malrune, and you can rush Noir. Save me some time.
GG, what weapon are you using right now on your pally?
Just some piece of crap I picked up from Bale. I mean, it's actually halfway decent, but...
I just found a cold steel eye cutlass. You want to use that?
Yeah, it might be better. Is it my level? Because that's what I'm looking for. I'm only level 35.
It's 31.
Well, yeah, I'll give it a try.
I'll drop it off after this run.
Zod for a rush. I'm in
Got some
GGM
cool
116. I mean, anything with elemental damage on it is going to be nice for this character anyway.
Not in town. Not here.
Not in town.
Not here.
Would that help you, GG?
Not in town.
Gleam Scythe? It's a little slow. It's not better damage than what I got anyway.
I got a 4-second flail.
You're not rushing me,
Okay.
Italis. You're rushing Noir. I don't know where Noir is. I'm having fun walking.
There's the cold steel. It doesn't have elemental damage, but it has some interesting stats you might like.
52 dexterity now.
Ah.
It's okay, I had saved some points. Nah, it's better damage than what I was using.
Hell yeah.
But it's broken.
I just picked it up.
It's got Deadly Strike on it, hits blinds target, slows. Fortunately, the Deadly Strike doesn't work with Vengeance, but it'll be okay. It's very sad. It's better than what I was using though. Much better. Thank you, sir.
No
I mean, it's got
problem.
Mana Steel on it. I like Mana Steel. Vengeance costs way too much freaking mana. Like by the time you max it out, it's like 20 mana a swing. It's a little inhibitive.
This is no place for a warrior.
Yeah, that's pretty costly.
Oh yeah, GG.
TP's up.
I got another,
Ooh, it's
photo
nice and
base.
fast. It's got a nice fast base on it, I suppose.
Call to arms.
Found 2 doles in a row. And you know what eventually started happening when I kept finding more and more doles? I started selling them to NPC. They're worth 10k a pop, and I swear they're common as all get out.
I have not had a single dole drop for me.
I haven't sold it yet, don't get me wrong. But eventually it gets to the point where your entire inventory is like filled with doles, and you're like, okay, I need to start selling some of these. I think it's more to do with not necessarily that they're so common as the fact that there's very few recipes that actually use doles. Like it's not a lot. But besides, I think it's white and black both use doles, and other than those, I don't even think there's really so many other recipes that use them. See, souls are in a lot of recipes though, as well as they're useful for a whole bunch of other things like upgrading items. Yeah, upgrading items, mainly. Making several fortitudes. Does anybody got like a decent 6-socket like low-level bow they want to just like throw my way just for lulz? There's
I don't have a low level. I got a Crusader.
because there are no 6-socket runeward recipes. But I was thinking it'd be funny to like
Silence.
just. Well, yeah, okay, yeah. Fine then, sir. Keep your bow.
No, you can have it. It's for somebody who wants it. I don't need it.
No, I was just gonna throw P-gems in it.
That's fine. It's not on him though. It's on the assassin.
I was just gonna make like a stupid bow for a bow girl. It's not really important.
His name is John C.
So loud. The trap. People come in and they have their microphones all low, and I turn my sound up for the microphones, and then somebody plays John Cena and busts my eardrums out.
You should hear how loud
name is John C.
The sorceress thing, or not the source, the Amazon.
I'll see you over there smiling at it. The John
Amazon
Cena
pet
in
or
me, babe.
whatever.
How do you think I feel? I got the headphones on. The headphones, that's right. I got the headphones. Boxing match.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, moo, moo.
Oh,
moo.
Lord. I
Moo,
think
moo,
Onyx
moo,
is
moo,
excited
moo.
he's got his torch.
Moo, 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 moo. Moo!
Chad said Chad is cooler than you.
Somebody come in here and open up a cow portal for us, too, so we can play around in the cows.
Shit, sorry. Very cool. I'm saying, I keep seeing him give him cats.
While I'm thinking about that, I'm gonna do that real quick.
And his name is John C.
Lord Jesus.
Wait, I see Chad! Look, Chad! You wanna cross the bridge to Hot Spring?
Hey, I found it. It's over here. Inner cloister. The cloister of the inner.
Somebody give me Stony Waypoint. I'll open up cows for you.
Chad, I don't got time.
Stony Waypoint.
Actually, I can probably just run there for cold plans.
This 3 portals just went up. Better take one of those 3 portals, sir.
Chad's very cool. Why? Chad's cooler than you. Chad is way cooler. I dare you.
Alright, what's the recipe again?
One leg plus your leg.
Oh my god.
I got a saw for you. Don't worry, if you die and come back, you'll get a new leg.
It's home of TP, right? Got it.
No, your leg. What's wrong with you? Come on. Don't mess up the recipe.
If that didn't work, I was gonna cut my leg off.
I mean, you might accidentally summon Lilith, alright? Don't...
Hey, go find me! You still need to find me.
Are y'all ready to die in cows? Hope you got some corpse explosion death summon.
I do. I have 4 into the corpse explosion right now.
Where's Chad? Where's Chad? Oh,
Because
there's
of
Chad.
because of arm. I have 1 into it, and then
Oh lord, hurry up and get in here, they hurt.
okay, I'm coming.
Ow, it's painful.
Go find me!
Don't stand next to the cows. The summon necromancer will save us. Yes.
One needs to die though.
Alright, one of them's dead. Use the explosion. Another's dead. Yeah, there you go. It's a chain. Yay. Don't blow up all the corpses. No. Save a couple. We got some more cows. Let's bring them over here to the corpses.
Come on, cows. I'll put more into corpse stuff and start spamming into it.
Got some cows dead over here. Yeah. It's like it when we explode your brethren next to you. It's good. It's good. Look at all that EXP flowing in too. It's good EXP here.
I need to use a couple to summon some more skellies.
Yeah, let me go grab my mercenary real quick too.
The life tab would be really helpful to get to that first one.
Find me.
Okay. Will do. Diablo is a completely one-handed game for me.
I mean, you can play it one-handed. It's not as great, but if you got one of them Naga mice.
Yeah. Which is what I have. I have a Logitech G600. So I got 12 buttons on the side, and
Oh, Lord, Iago.
I can hold down. It has a ring finger button as well. So it turns the side. It has technically 24.
I used to put all my stuff on my mouse too, but then eventually I got to the point where I was like, I'd be playing like first-person shooters and stuff, and every time you click the mouse, it'd mess up your aim. He dropped a shotgun. A blue shotgun. Look, skeletons, we need you over here. Stop paying attention to these one cow over here. Over here and fight these other one cows. The Naga was nice? What Naga? What are you talking about, Onyx? Hey, level up. Let's get some more conviction. The Razor Naga mice. I just need my mouse to work. Like, that's the most important thing for me. The mouse needs to work. It needs to not die. It needs to not break. It just needs to work.
I'm gonna die.
I can tell. I can't get in there. You run, Iago, run. Run, Iago.
That was funny. Ow!
The necromancer died. We lost our tanks. We found a 29%. Nice. Oh, Lord. Freaking ambush right at the portal. Okay.
Yeah, that's what they did. You could lead them away so I can get my stuff.
Yeah, I'm just running around in circles.
I need you to try to grab the.
I don't think we're quite ready for this yet. I'm pretty sure. Oh, good, he's got Holy Freeze. There's a Paladin. +2 druid with +1 Armageddon. Ah. Yeah, why don't you get back through the portal? Come on. Let's get out of here before we die again. Oh, there you go. +2 druid helm on the ground there.
Okay. I
Alright.
got this.
What level is my mercenary at? 35? Some Bageel bites.
My body blended in with everything.
Oh god, you didn't take advantage of the escape when you had it, sir. Let's try it one more time.
Oh yeah, when you're trying to go get your body, you gotta turn the items off.
Oh lord. He got his body and then he procced freaking. He procced the boat wall again and it killed him again.
I know. I know.
It's freaking terrible. Hold on, I'm trying to lead them away from your body. Hold on. Give me a second to properly lead them away. Takes a minute. Herding cows is an art form. Alright, I've successfully herded the cows away from you, sir.
I've successfully got my body.
Alright, let's go kill Andoriel. I think that's probably better for us right now. Back to the lab again.
I need to go out into Bloodborne real quick.
Oh, we can get some on the way. There's some bodies over here in Inner Cloister.
Okay. What's I going to do? I need to throw down all these potions. Check them all back up.
Would you believe we weren't high enough level?
No, I wouldn't.
Honestly, we might have had it, but you know, it's a careful balance of the necromancer not dying, and it's kind of difficult because one good swipe by the cows is enough to get you killed. You got to be careful. And I've been there, and I've been there in Ubers. I died several times. And then what happened as soon as I died? All the tanks went away, and everybody else was panicking. You know what I was thinking would work really good right now? I don't know if any of you guys have this, but does anyone have a Colwyn's Point? It's +2 Pally Sword.
I found a few, but I sold them all.
I sold them all. Nobody holds on to anything except for me, apparently.
I have to constantly try to figure out what to do with what I have.
Make some new characters and mule it off, sucker!
I forgot to get my merch. I'm an idiot.
Oh my god! Go get him, Mom. She's still out of her car.
Oh, so my merc finally high enough to use that Kelpie snare? Forgot to check.
I put that rock fleece on my
It's a good one for him. He is high enough to use the Kelpie snare. Nice. Alright, that should increase the damage pretty nicely.
This is an okay rhyme. Not amazing or anything, but
So you have
Thorns.
75%. Sorry, go on.
Thorns is entirely physical damage, Dr. Adam Ant. So yes, it does in fact. It is in fact affected by physical immunes. Amp damage will break physical immunity, but not by a huge percentage. Thorns, if you're trying to build some type of Thorns build, which is possible, it's really difficult though because of physical immunities. You would definitely need to have some form of amp damage with your Thorns. If you didn't, it's not going to work out well for you. Doesn't Atmoscarab have like Thorns proc and like some other items you can get that have Thorns proc? I mean, amp damage proc. Sorry. Oh, I'm not thinking of Culwin's Point. I'm thinking of the Atlantean. That's what I was thinking of. I always have an Atlantean on hand.
I got stunned.
My Merc's got his Kelpie snare on. He's just running around murdering everything now. he's doing more damage than me. Waypoint's in there. You may have trouble with Thorns builds in Hell difficulty just simply because the lack of physical damage on the monsters. If you think about it logically, the HP of the monsters continually rises, but the damage is still damage that's supposed to be for you. So, you know, like say you have a person who has 2,000 HP and they get hit, half their HP goes away, that's only 500 damage or so forth. You know, 1,000 damage on one hit. And Thorns is returning that back as physical damage, you know, minus the resistances of the monster and so forth and so on. So it ends up being not a lot compared to how much HP monsters have, which in Hell difficulty they have a lot. It's a lot to you, it's not a lot to them.
Is there a rune word that gives thorns?
There's several, actually. Bramble armor, bramble armor, edge bow. Those are two easy ones. Well, the edge bow is easy to make. Bramble armor is not. If you wanted early thorns, like without a thorns merc, I would just recommend getting a thorns merc at this point because we're a nightmare. We're about to get there anyway. But like normal difficulty, the easiest way is just do an Act 1 merc with an edge bow.
Well, the reason why I was asking is because there's a sorceress build that I saw that it would be great on.
The thorns build for a sorceress?
Yes. Yes.
5% MF Grand Charm. Anybody want a 5% MF Grand Charm?
Me, please.
It's right over here.
It'll just boost my MF even more right now. You know?
I don't have anything laying around, crack pipe. Six mana greed charm.
I need to go grab my merc.
No, I didn't. I've never had a clinic box.
One more level, I could use Shaft Stop, but might not want to. Freaking love this. Soaks of the Victor. Mana Steel and +1 to all skills? What's not to love?
I'm running back to town real quick to grab my merc.
It looks so pretty, dude. So pretty.
I've never had a clinic box.
I'm literally that close.
So close to what?
Oh, having enough gold.
Oh, you need some gold? You got like millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of gold. And millions. Yeah, let me just drop you what I got on me. There, 95,000 gold. Bam. What's up, Banished? Yeah, that's 75% slow, and the Kelpie Snare is kind of broken. As soon as he starts to attack a monster, the monster's just stuck. Unfortunately, it doesn't attack casting speed, but they can't run away. Never understood the reasoning behind that.
Hey, someone just said ABC switch accounts. I need your password. Oh. To get a mega neon to get a mega neon cross.
A beggar?
Mega neon cross.
Yeah, some dragon
First dragon.
Hey, the trellis armor. I haven't seen that in a long time. Trellis armor at that. Freaking ethereal iron pelt. You know, that might actually be decent for the mercenary. 566 defense.
I'll put that to good use.
566 defense, damage reduced by 16, magic damage reduced by 15, and 25 to life. It's not bad. Oh, you'll get it. 35% FCR, 8 plus 8 magic absorb. You got it. I believe in you. TP up for level 4. I wonder how much defense Iron Pelt would have if I upgraded it to Nightmare. I mean, to Hell version. I freaking found an F Iron Pelt.
Right now I'm using a stealth.
I mean, defense-wise, I think if I upgraded it, it would probably be somewhere around almost 2,000. Because it has defense based on character level on it as well. So it's F, it's got the bonus, it's got the defense based on character level.
Oh, I smell a fart.
Oh, I'm done by the way.
What's up, Andy Bandy?
This poor person only got no clothes on.
Tell them to put some clothes on. I'm pretty sure they give you clothes when you start the game. Just saying. Hey, another Kelpie Snare. And a Peasant's Crown. I'll take a Peasant's. I'll take a Peasant's Crown. Hey, Death Summon, you want this? You want this beautiful helmet? I know you want this beautiful helmet.
Oh yeah.
Take this out. It's an undead crown. +3 to Skeleton Mastery.
Yes, please. Yeah.
Run her over in his camper van.
I was using a worm skull.
Hey, that's +1, but that's +3, so. Which level is the Necro? The Necro is currently level 42. Onyx. Look at me, I'm the lowest level character here.
Dang. Someone just ran over. Oh, jeez. Someone just ran over the toy person.
The Skeleton Mastery 16 and the base is only 8.
Okay, nice, some strong skeletons. You don't have your skeletons maxed yet?
Not Mastery.
Oh, not master. I was saying your skeletons.
My skeletons are max. I need to max my mage's neck.
Sweet.
That's currently at 11.
Oof. Do I want the mana steel or do I want the +1 to all skills? And oh man, shaft stop. Difference between shaft stop and silks is like such a huge difference. Huge defensive bonus or huge +1 to all skills and mana steel.
How much DR does Silks have?
Oh, Silks doesn't have DR, but the mana steel is kind of clutch since my vengeance costs so much freaking mana. I probably have a mana steel ring sitting somewhere that I could throw on here.
What does Lilith's Wall do again?
It's a faster cast plus the skills. Why you need it?
I was just curious.
It might be better than what you have on. I don't know. Check it out.
I'm using a rhyme right now.
Well, check it out
for
anyway.
the Magic Find. Oh, that is.
He's enticed.
I am.
He's enticed. I hear the enticement in his voice.
Is it worth it to get rid of the life tap though?
I mean, life tap's up to you. Do you need life tap? I usually spam amp on my necro. Never really care about my my minions, my poor minions.
Yeah, and then the Magic Find. I gotta do.
That's why my necro has swap.
How many of those kids ate? Ew. That person just like, ew.
Wait, was that poor kid's count?
Right?
121, 146.
Hey, you want some bageel bites?
Wait, which one are bagel bites with the stuff on top or the stuff inside?
On top, girl.
Actually, my rhyme's better.
The bageel bites.
Oh no!
If you're trying to make me laugh, you got me.
Bageel bites with a spot of tea.
Mom, that
bottles of water.
Mom, that poor person is bad.
God, she's terrible.
That's what I get. Oh, bear shit. I just hurt my whole whatever's right there.
Bear, she's trying to get some bageel bites. Let her
I
through.
ain't got no appendix. I thought my appendix ain't got one. My body said, fuck this, get out, don't do nothing, go. Ain't no room. Seats taken.
Seats taken.
Stop yelling like that.
Good Lord Jesus.
I bet you wonder.
You can get your thorns merc now, Death Summon. Your thorny thorns. But to come put that Kelpie snare on him, he'll be freaking OP. Combine that with a clay golem, ain't nothing gonna be able to move.
I do not have a copy snare though. Thorns.
One literally just dropped from Andariel.
Oh, I got it.
Merc is important to a necromancer. Very important.
I just picked up a thorns merc. Okay, there's all my stuff.
Oh, crappin'. Anybody want a 4-socket flail? Or a hoto?
I have. Here you go, Ginger.
4-socket flail? I accidentally put a skull in it, but
Impossible.
it'll be alright, you can take it out. Blue Corona, huh? +2 offensive auras, faster run walk. It's kind of nice. Poison resistance.
GG.
What's up?
Would you like that lidless back?
Oh, you can have it if you want.
Okay.
Keep it moving, Grandma.
I'll put that to good use.
You want a halfway decent Merc helmet? Drop it in town.
I would love.
I need a
Love one.
lifesteal merc helmet.
Ooh.
Ooh, he can finally use the, Yeah, you can have my Kelpie Snare if you want it. My Merc can finally use his, own Sudan.
Yeah, I had an insight on mine.
Sudan. Alright, Amrune for the lifesteal. Gale Rune for the fasty fastness. And, what else should we put on him? Another shell rune, maybe? I think we'll just put another shell rune in there. 40% IS. It'd be running sweet. 45% chance of crushing blow. He'd be looking pretty sweet. I mean, you're not supposed to be able to break through the mastery, Old Man Stalker. I think it's something that they messed up in the game when they changed things. I think very specifically now it kind of works, but I mean, I wouldn't really count on it. Probably still going to need some negative, probably some form of negative resistance. I see them Beguiles on there. Honestly, Talus, yeah, pretty much. The masteries are pretty broken as far as their respective elements are concerned. I can't imagine not maxing the masteries. If you were a cold sorceress and didn't max cold mastery, that'd be really weird.
Well,
I mean, if you were dual specking, there might be a reason not to go specifically for, you know, all the way to the max on the mastery. Depends on what your point structure is. But whatever your main tree is, you're probably still gonna max your mastery.
No, not with Cold Mastery, and only with it being broke now do you max it, but before it was a 1-point wonder because it was only good against things that didn't have immune, and your plus skills would strip enough resist that it would be fine.
You can strip a monster down to negative 100%. So if a monster has 90% cold resistance, you need negative 190% to bring him down to negative 100.
And most cold sources run Death Fathom and Valkyrie Wing with 5/5 faucets in them. So
Why do that though when you can just have it naturally?
because you don't need it, because your plus skills are going to be enough. The only reason people are maxing it in D2R is because it's actually removing immunes.
I always max them.
So I'm running lower Karas in a public game with another guy, and he left 2 Grand Charms on the ground. Like, he opened the chests and didn't even bother to pick them up. Identify them.
Were they skillers?
No. I mean, the second one's okay. 7 fast run walk and 27 points in resist. It's not bad.
I mean, some people may not know that skillers even exist. If they're newer players, they might, until they actually find one, they might not even realize, like, hey, this is the thing.
I mean, if he's running lower Karas in public game, he probably knows what he's doing a little bit.
No, because a lot of things will tell you that to get high runes, you just do lower Kuros. They don't explain that you can get this and that, and this and that.
Yeah, some people are literally following guides. They're like, this is what they told me to kill, and I killed it. But they have absolutely no idea what they're looking for or anything. It's just...
Yeah.
You're already at level 3? Where's level 3 at, you little sucker?
I popped a portal on the waypoint, and then level 3 is like right down to the left from there.
I like waypoints.
Hey, what's wrong with guides? I Google searched a set item, and the first video it showed me was Ginger's YouTube. So there's guides for you.
Haha. See, that's why I got those up there.
Guides are overrated.
No, I don't do guides though. My videos are less guides, and they're more of just like, here, I'm gonna explain things to you, and you can figure it out for yourself.
Yeah, #1 Google search, powered by Google sponsor.
These guys hurt. And I keep forgetting to switch back to my Conviction Aura. You know, that would actually help. Can't believe I just tried to take on a bunch of monsters with no Conviction Aura. No.
Who's there?
I don't know, I had a very, very well-geared Cold Sorceress on ladder last time, and I was just unimpressed. Like, they just don't do very well versus the majority of monsters in the game. There's way too many cold immunes. And they're unbreakably
most common.
And they're
And they
unbreakably cold immune.
Yeah, and they gave them like 200% cold res. That's why I think Cold Mastery working the way it works now is actually the way they planned it. Because if you look at any other mobs' immunities, it's like 105, 110. But those masteries don't affect immunity, they affect straight damage.
Yeah, they're straight damage effects.
I think they balanced cold immune mobs based on what they were doing with Cold Mastery.
Which they really didn't need. I mean, Cold Sorceress was, like I said, like somebody was saying earlier, they really didn't need a buff. They were kind of fine where they were. I mean, they weren't like amazingly broken, overpowered or anything, but there's no reason for any class to be amazingly broken, overpowered.
They ain't got nothing on Lightning Sorcerers. The Lightning Source can clear all content. Just all of it, and not give a darn.
I pray that Atma will rest easy now.
Oh yeah, that's because I already completed that third.
Johnny Fishhead.
Johnny Fishhead.
It's Charge Bolt. Charge Bolt is very fun. It is a fun skill.
Yes, citizen.
Every point in Conviction is just more damage. It gets pretty ridiculous though at some point, like, it's like every 100 points of elemental damage I'm doing is really like almost like 200 or more. And it's actually doing the damage that it says. For most people, when you have like 100 poison damage charm and you attack something, it's never doing 100 poison damage. It's getting mitigated.
I have a 300 poison damage weapon you can wear in 2 levels.
It was just an example, but I actually don't affect poison damage. It's only fire,
Right,
lightning, and cold. Yeah, Charge Ball is pretty ridiculous when you add up the actual individual bolts and you multiply them out. It's pretty cool.
You get it high enough, it'll put mobs in
with
hit recovery.
Golem
Oh, what?
is the snare with Golem is broken.
Well, yeah, the Kelpie Snare with the Golem is pretty broken. The monsters can't even move basically once you tag those two together. And you can even further stack it with the Crepify. If you fight Diablo and you have Clay Golem, Kelpie Snare, and Decrepify on him, he'll be at the 85% slow cap, and he literally will barely be even moving. I've done it before. It's hilarious. He just stands there, kind of like literally as if you're the Flash, and he can't like even keep up with you. Reminds me of that movie a long time ago. Everybody was frozen, and then come to find out they weren't frozen. They were just moving really, really slowly. Took them like 2 weeks to take like one step. I can't wait till I get this axe, though. This axe is such high damage. I'm gonna be ripping things to shreds. You hear that? Atalis is giving some Nightmare normal rushes for crafting ingredients if you guys are interested. Looks like she's looking for caster crafting, so perfect amethyst and Ral runes. What's up, Onyx? Why you coming in here with your little OP89 Necromancer, huh?
These saber cats are just. It's funny.
Yeah, you better check on your big eels. Oh, looks like somebody's coming to deliver some gear to you there, Death Summon.
Oh shit! Thank you.
A GG Necro Amulet for free, Atalis? Well, thank you, sir. The Necro!
Thanks, Onyx.
He didn't give you a GG Necro torch?
The guy declined when I offered almost my whole info and kept my neon out.
Put that in my stash. Strictly in my stash.
Halls of the Dead. Ooh, and, sweet.
I got a 2 shape shifting.
We ain't got no druids, though.
I know. That's what makes it funny.
I remember when I first started Diablo, and the first time I came across the Conviction monster and realized just how broken overpowered they were. And you start to, like, look out for the Conviction aura because you fear it, basically. It's like, It's the devil. You get like a really... Oh, he was using that as his pillow. You like yanked it right out from under his head. You know, you look out for the Conviction aura, and you're like, holy crap, Conviction, fanaticism, Death Lord pack. And you're like, no. What armor are you using, Iago?
Stealth.
Do you have cannot be frozen on your character?
I do not.
Would you?
Oh, I do now. I'm using my assassin's voice of reason, so I do now.
Well, I was actually wondering if you wanted an upgraded Hawkmail.
I like to run speed on stealth.
Doesn't Hawkmail have run speed on it?
No. That's what I remember.
Spamming everything. Report him, Onyx. Report him.
It has 10%.
Yeah, I thought I had faster run walk on it. It's faster run walk. It cannot be frozen. It's
Yeah, it has 10% faster run walk.
Impossible.
Yeah, I upgraded one on my video earlier just for demonstration purposes, and so it's sitting. It's a Hawkmail tigulated mail.
Halls. We don't have to go to Halls of Dead, do we?
No.
No, we're looking for Maggot Lair and Claw Viper Temple.
Yeah, my buddy rushed me up to Bell earlier. Or up to Ancients earlier. So I'll start looking for Claw Viper.
Oh, I'm on the way to Claw Viper right now.
No, he's on the way to Claw Viper. We're looking for Maggot Lair. Although you might want to go with him as a summon necro.
I thought I dropped a portal on Maggot Lair.
You did?
I think so.
Good lord. Backing up a whole lung over there.
Yeah, because I was gonna go do Viper and.
You alright, buddy? Is your lung intact? Can we save it? We'll put it on ice. We'll take it to the doctors. They might be able to reattach it. Maybe.
You guys got more room for more people tonight?
Yeah, if you wanna join, we're just level 40 sums doing Nightmare Act 2.
I thought I closed my mic. My bad.
He's dying.
Yes, I have cancer.
He's
game
dying.
you guys?
GGM1
GGM1.
password 16.
Yeah, GG. There's a TPU on Maggot Lair.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Okay, I'll put it on. I put one inside. Right inside. Iago, can you
You better get them big eel bites before they burn. Or are they gonna be burn bites?
That's how you know it's nice house. I'm actually donating. Panda theme too.
Oh, that's Claw Viper.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
Ah, okay. I'll make my way through Maggot Lair while you guys go through the much easier and much more fun Claw Viper Temple.
Yeah, I'm just coming along for the XP.
Oh lord, so many maggots.
I'm getting tore up.
I mean, chatbots are one thing. Chatbots are the most obvious bots too, and the easiest to ban. I don't really even understand what that's about.
Do you need me to pop life tap on stuff?
Oh, I'm
When
good.
we get like pounded like that, and there's a whole bunch of stuff on us, yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get pounded.
Because when you get mobbed, you can't get out if you ain't got like teleport.
Little tiny pillow for your bageel bites.
Is that rabies, Iggy?
No, it's just I think Fury.
Do you want this shape-shifting amulet I found, Iggy?
No, I think I have a lot of junk on those and stuff. I'm sure.
Yeah, it's +2 to shape-shifting.
Good lord, this is a slog fest. So many monsters for me to hit with my sword. So many monsters, just killing all of them. I think my weapon's gonna break. Uh-oh. The FBI are breaking into the communications. Y'all hear that? Okay, Google, call the FBI.
Yeah, there's been a lot of interesting background noise today.
Oh yes, definitely.
Oh, but TP, Ginger.
I'm just glad that we haven't got the death echo yet. What? You want a TP? I have a TP. Ooh, +1 to maximum damage. I like maximum damage. Can I swap out for that? +1 to strength. I don't need that. I'm still using that +5 to strike charm. I don't need that anymore either.
I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
I will be right back after these messages. Sounded like the Saturday night commercial guy. Your little fury barbarian. Amrune, Soul Rune. Did I ever tell you guys that that bugs have a high rune drop chance? Because if that doesn't show it to you, I don't know what will. I thought I found a Griffin's, was just a Kira's. Oh. Was it a good Kira's? It might have rolled nice. Kira's has some pretty good rolls. It's a very strong defensive circlet. It's actually a pretty excellent one to throw on your mercenary if your mercenary needs resistances and various other effects. Oh, here it is. Maggot layer level 2. By the way, how you jump in here, sir? The ceiling is like right above our heads. Oh, look at that. Lucky. Maggot layer number 3. Lucky!
Jump's not like working with like staying still. It's weird.
Can you send a portal for level?
Good lord, that sounded like a noise from a horror movie. I thought the frickin' Freddy Krueger was about to pop out. find him already?
Yep.
I found a grand champion.
Ugh, what in the world?
Oh wow, it's actually not a bad grand champion. Not for me, but Death Summon, would you like a 14 to life, 50 mana grand champion?
I would love that right now. The more mana I have, the more stuff I can do. I'm in town.
You guys already got the other piece?
Yes, it is made.
Where's you guys just leave a portal up for me? Amalato, and go into the other portal for the other thingy jigger. Bear, quit running somewhere. Bear, it looks like you're swimming. Then we got a druid in here. What's up, Iggy? A druid. Levels my mark. 40. Almost high enough for a Duriel shell. Look at you, Merc. Coming on up in the world.
Mine already
That
got
is on
one.
the ground for it if you want it.
Feral Amulet of Brilliance.
Oh, it's going right. That's what I was thinking of earlier. What? On the Halloween stand. The Ghost Bunny, Skelly Rex, and the Bat Boxes.
Let's try to look at my stuff, see if I had anything else worth putting on. I think I muled off most of my rings and ammies, though. Yeah, one shot by the suicide dolls. They'll do that to you, old man stalker. Watch out for them. They're rude.
It took me 3 days, so I stayed up 3 days straight trying to get it. All from no leave.
Trying to throw on, like, all the fire damage, lightning damage, any, like, chamois I got just laying around with massive amounts of elemental damage on them. No, Smite does not need AR to hit. It's one of the reasons why it's so broken. Smite does not need AR at all. You may pass.
Oh, TP's up
For what?
for level 1.
No. I'm just running. I was already on my way anyway. Traded Scalder's Ire for a key set. Nice. Palace Cellar is always so easy because the frickin' locations are always in the same dang places.
Kind of like Halls of Pain.
And portals up for arcade. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's go. Kick away and let's go. See if we can find the summoner. God, so many monsters. Ah, so much for sending you a... Oh, never mind. Well, I say so much for sending you a portal. I don't have I don't even have any scrolls of town portal to send. Start picking them up as I see them. Are them big eel bites good?
Right now, I have my oven preheating.
Oh yeah, you making some big eel bites too?
I'm making a pizza.
Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I've been hanging on to the small charms and stuff for like my my Amazon and various characters. I've been trying to build up some poison damage small charms specifically. I've got a couple 100s and a couple 50s and a couple 25s.
Arcane Sanctuary sucks for a summoner.
Uh-oh, here comes the Hamadis. Hamadis!
Nuts!
Ooh, fire resist 9% charm. I like fire resist. Yako, no. The worst thing about Barbarian is as soon as you die. Good luck getting back to your corpse. That's why I like my Necromancer. He can get back there naked. He doesn't care. He's like, alright, let me start summoning my army.
As long as stuff's in the way. There's corpses in the way.
Oh, no. My mercenary kills the corpses and my golem. The merc and golem do the heavy lifting there. I just walk around naked. Well, it's not up. Not upright, that's for sure. Good Lord, keep dropping me flawlesses. So many flawless topaz. Two flawless topaz, flawless diamond, flawless amethyst, all from one little group of monsters. Just
sorry.
Good day.
Oh Lord, here comes Kane. Good day to you! Would you like to donate to the Children's Fund?
I can't carry anymore.
It's all about for your page, and I keep trying to block the sound, but every single time there's new sound that pops up.
It's not down.
I can't get away.
All right, we are 2 for 2 now.
It's not up left. Somebody's found it.
They keep making me sound and then putting the vision.
Level 41. Sweet, he's level 41. Does anybody need a good merc armor? Decent defense. Dang it, I forgot to click on Arcane Sanctuary. Wait. Yeah, Burning Dead, Grim Scythe. I have one sitting around.
You upgraded that Kelpie, didn't you?
Kelpie? No, I didn't. Why?
Just curious.
Kelpie's Nightmare. It's a difficult one to upgrade.
Alright, I'm on it. My TP's hot though.
The hottest of TPs.
And who said this?
Iago.
Okay.
Trying to make my way over there.
Right there. Oh,
yeah.
+7 to mid. By Kane? Alright, man. Sorry, I'm knee deep in monsters. The hell was that? Were you drinking a Frosty or?
Rest in peace, tortured soul.
Or sipping soup? Well, sound effects though. You should think about making a soundboard for like weird sound effects.
Blip.
Just the weirdest sound effects. I don't even understand.
I've never seen anybody in that for 30 days. There's things that you won't ever see in the Domini. That is a thing.
+7 to min damage. I need to look up and find out what the max on a min damage is. Oh, it's got strength on it too. 50 poison damage with 2 strength. It's pretty sweet.
And it's just like you've never seen a mega before.
Wow, this retard really just made a game, said tells Emmy for low, and he's getting mad at me because I bring up tells Emmy. Dude, what the fuck?
No, he has a low? Or he doesn't have a low?
No, he's got a tells Emmy.
Oh.
He's mad because I brought a tells Emmy.
Oh. Well.
What a fucking dumbass.
Sounds like he wants a low rune.
I mean, I know he wants a low room, but Jesus Christ.
Oh god. So many champions. Like, holy crap. Just the number of champions. Poison was always kind of broken if you had it high enough. There's a whole calculator that involves poison damage. And it has to do with, like, every form of poison damage has, like, a different number of seconds. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed, but you'll have, like, over 4 seconds, or over 8 seconds, or over 10 seconds, or over 3 seconds, or whatever it is, and it varies, like, wildly. Apparently there's, like, a calculator you can use to actually figure out what your damage is per second when you have multiple different poison sources from multiple different, like, second ratings. I can't remember which one is considered the good one either. I would assume the shorter duration is better, but
I'm pretty sure what it does is it balances them all to your lowest duration. So like if it did 100 damage over 4 seconds, but you had one that did like over 3, it would take that 100 and divide it by the 3 seconds and change the amount of it. So it wouldn't be 100 anymore. It'd be like 80 over 3 or something.
I would definitely enjoy a good Beguile. Did you make the whole box? She said just one, you ain't getting the plate.
I'll be back here in a minute. I'm gonna throw my pizza in the oven.
Poison Necro still is good. Very powerful. Especially with lower resist. Got a druid. What kind of druid are you? What's your build, Iggy?
I think he's AFK.
Oh, he's running around in here with us.
Oh, I thought he was throwing a pizza in the oven or something.
9 to life, 10 to mana, large charm. Ooh, nice. 3 to max damage, 14 to attack rating, 1 to 2 cold damage. Freaking love it. I need all max damage charms I can get. Black Bog Sharp. Black Bog Sharp is definitely one of the best poison necro items. You're definitely gonna have fun with a necro if you get yourself a Black Bog Sharp. Right in there, jab some things, throw some poison novas out. It'll be good. Might as well build poison damage too while you're at it. Get some of them poison damage small chammies. They messed with it, you think? I mean, they definitely messed with the fire. That's for sure. Anybody need a Cathans? Cathan's ring on the ground. It might be a. It could be a angelic.
My TP.
Be there in a minute. Having fun killing stuff.
I was playing with Angel, and she started getting like really fast. But
Rambunctious.
I put her on the shelf. Angel. I put her on my shelf, and I kept her there for a good.
Oh yeah, they definitely mess with fire, old Pat Stalker. Definitely.
I'm Fury, just dogs are barking. All my family's home, so I'm muted mostly.
Look at all those rares. Check out that Poignard. Somebody might be making a net poison necro. Okay, great. Check out his light plate. Ooh, 24% fast rate recovery, level 13 light plate.
I shall honor Tal Rash's sacrifice by I think.
This is terrible.
Well, it's kind of difficult to explain, Old Man Stalker. Imagine Firewall is 3 lines. The 3 lines represent the 3 separate firewalls that exist inside the firewall. 2 of them overlap in the center. Right? So you have the 3rd one in the center, and the 2 on the outside are overlapping in the center. And it seems to be that the firewall will hit larger targets. You know how there's like different classifications of targets. Some targets are really large targets. Then you have like class 2 and class 1. So like some monsters were getting hit by the entire firewall because they were in all 3 zones at the same time. Other monsters could only ever be hit by all 3 if they were standing directly in the center, right on the overlapping of all 3 firewalls, essentially. And so basically what goes on is they messed around with the way it works somehow. And so now instead of only being hit by one of the 3 pieces of the firewall, like say if you just like walk by the firewall and you just slightly graze it, it seems like you're getting hit by all 3 pieces of the firewall at one time, whereas before it was only one piece of the firewall that you were getting hit by. And so like the full damage is being applied to anybody that touches it, as opposed to people that are standing directly in it, and it seems to have a huge effect on the way the damage is being calculated. So I'm all for skipping Act 3 if you guys want to skip Act 3. You guys want to skip this?
Yes.
I'm back. Onyx is back.
I mean, I'd still like to kill Mephisto, but, you know. I can come back here later when I need to. Sometimes you have to leave and come back, old man. Like, make a new game. Somebody didn't have their cube? If you kill the council and you don't have a cube, it drops a cube for you. Grand Chammy!
Temple's shall shine anew.
The temple shall shine anew.
I was not expecting us to get a waypoint.
Onyx is watching. He's always watching.
I know, but I was sure you wanted to walk.
Oh, I specifically said I'm fine with skipping Act 3.
Oh, okay, good, because I can't stand Act 3.
I mean, I'm fine with walking Act 3 too, but I'd like to skip it today. Conviction level 18.
Is somebody walking it?
I can't. Impossible.
I'm fine with walk endurance. Let's walk endurance. Where are you at, Deckard? Just watch out for the watch out for the little dolls. Don't get murdered now. I do want to get Izzy though. I like them skill points. Izzy, busy.
Oh, dolls.
Yep, here they come. They're not as deadly here, but if your health is not quite up to spec.
Well, everybody should have enough health. As long as they're bowed.
Until you start killing them and you realize they hurt a lot. Thanks for the waypoints, Onyx. Appreciate it. Onyx still on that high. He got his necro torch today. He's like, yeah, stalker. Got my necro torch, sucker. Hey, I tried that. Great low-level merc weapon. Absolutely amazing. One of the best low-level merc weapons you can get, actually. Iago, you're just playing with everything, aren't you?
I'm a support class, sir.
Where's your Warcry spam, sir?
There it is.
No. There's actually a skill called Warcry. It does lots of damage.
It costs more mana than Leap. And Leap do the same thing.
Do they really, though?
It do what I needed to do.
God, I can't wait till I get to this frickin' better weapon. Iggy, what kind of druid are you? Because I got a Buriza. In fact, I think we got a couple Burizas, and a Buriza would be an absolutely great weapon for you.
I'm Fury, and I have a Buriza.
You got one?
I found one somewhere.
Yeah, put that bad boy on. You're probably already wearing it.
Yes, sir.
Good. Thing's awesome. Socket it. Put a shale in it. Make it even faster.
Little dudes.
Stone Skin, Mind Heart.
Razor time.
Another Razor Time?
Yep.
I mean, if anybody wants to hold on to
I'll
it for
be right
Lobies. I love putting Razor Tines on my low level mercs. Kelpie Snare is better though.
Yeah, I'm liking Kelpie Snare on my merc.
Yep.
If that with my golem is
Just nothing can move. Good luck moving.
exactly.
It's actually a
It's
great
like
combo. Like if you run like Kelpie Snare, a Clay Golem, and then you also have Decrepify. Like literally, just things are just crawling. It's a great defensive item for the mercenary too. It keeps him alive because anything that he's attacking specifically has a very hard time killing him.
And it's multiplicative, isn't it?
So it works based on the principle of kind of like compound interest. Like, so if you slow down a monster by 75%, the max that they can reach is 85%. So Kelpie Snare is already slowing them down by 75%. So basically they're at 25% of their current level. And then when your Clay Golem hits, he has a slow of what, like 60% or something like that. The Clay Golem is slowing it down by 65% of 25%, and so it continually goes down in that way. So each one is doing a little bit less than the last one, but it's still going up to the cap of 85%, which is the max slow.
Yeah,
but
that's
Kelpie Slayer is already near the cap though, so it's like that first one that's being applied is already putting him almost at the cap.
Yeah, that's what I was asking about multiplicative stacking like that.
You found it, Iago?
Yeah, it's here.
Coming.
Alright, I'm back. Can someone make a teleport? Or just
Yep. Oh, Bone Helm. Some tankreds. Anybody want tankreds?
It's locked.
What's up, Mephisto? I heard you like mudkips, sir. Trellis arbor.
The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no longer.
That's right. I can't find items on bosses.
You ever seen a freaking max monster out on slowest target by? It's kind of ridiculous. I watched Diablo one time. I swear he took like a full 30 seconds to do one cold hand. And the only time he sped up was when the slowest target by wore off. Does anybody need a decent merc armor? High defense, keep him alive. I got this Est Iron Pelt with nice damage reduced by huge amounts of defense. It's about like 700 or 800 defense on it. Let's keep your merc alive. Keep the merc alive armor.
Anybody want this razor time?
I don't want it right this second. I'm sure I'll find another one.
I can throw it in my stash for you if you want.
Tiamat is a bunch of elemental damage. A whole lot, actually. Is Tiamat's Rebuke low enough for me to use?
It is.
I'd have to give up a lot of resistances for it, but it might actually be worth it. Combined with Conviction.
If you're not going to use it, I am, because the resist on it is insane.
What the resist? 30?
Yeah. But I'm not a paladin, so I can't be like, ooh.
Well, it's not that much elemental damage, but it does have Hydra, Nova, and Frost Nova. You're gonna use it on your Barbarian?
Yep.
That's actually not bad at all.
Not in town.
I'm gonna have to use that. What if I can get you a shield? Have any other shields on me? I don't have any other shields on me. I'll give you a skin of the Viper Magi.
I gave you that.
I'll give it back. Trying to think. I know I have some around here that had some resists on it.
Oh, here's a Pally sword with plus skills you were talking about.
What level are you? Are you level 48? Check out
49.
Check out that ring. Oh, you're using double angelic though.
No, I was only using one.
Oh.
And then I gave that up.
Ooh, an Atlantean. I like Atlanteans. Oh lord, where'd it go?
I was looking at it real quick.
Atlanteans! Dude, I need to use that like right now. No, it's like way too much strength and dex for me. No! Why is it so high? Makes me want to go take all my points out and put them into strength and dex right now.
Do it.
Reset. That's it. I was given an Atlantean, I have to wear it. Reset. Naked. What you barking at, Floozy? Leave the cats alone. Oops, that was dumb. Wasted a point. Alright, 127. .88 dex, wow. Such a high dex requirement. The Atlantean. Oof. Only 400 health points. Oof.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oof.
And I got food.
Well, I'm doing like 1600 damage a hit now, and most of it's elemental, so I can pretty much just one-shot everything. If I don't one-shot everything, I'll just run away. Don't kill me, please! That Tiamat's Rebuke is actually really nice. I remember I did that one time on a character that was a high elemental build. I gave him a Tiamat's Rebuke just for the extra Ellie. Messed up my reset, accidentally put one more point into might than I should have. Wasted one whole skill point.
Having a giant army is fun.
It is. It's relaxing. Calm down after a nice day of work, you know. It's murdering everything. So rude.
Oh. You beat me to it.
Oh, you need it? Here, take it. I got a lot of soul runes. I pick them up as a matter of habit because I'm always using them. When I stop picking them up, that's when I'll have way too many. The plains of despair. It does. Like, one time it's lightning, one time it's fire, one time it's cold.
You remember what you were saying about having it flicker between two?
What do you mean?
With your mouse?
Yeah.
I don't think it was your scroll wheel. I think it's Diablo.
Well, I mean,
It does it to me every once in a while.
Well, I bought a new mouse and it fixed it, so I don't know. I mean, maybe it wasn't the mouse specifically. Maybe it was just, I don't know. I needed a new keyboard anyway, and there was like a pretty good deal on like a keyboard mouse set, so I just bought the Corsair mouse set. I was like, whatever.
Yeah, I have a Corsair keyboard. I love it.
I mean, my other keyboard was a Corsair keyboard too. It's just the plug where I went to charge it eventually just got to the point where you couldn't charge it anymore. So maybe I'll have to go online and buy a new micro USB port for it and solder it on.
Yeah, that's not that hard to do.
Oh, it's right here.
I'm getting pretty close to that freaking tomahawk. What's right here? Izzy's right there?
Oh, no, the exit to the next one. I'll drop a TP. That way we can just come back to here once we get Izzy.
Izzy busy?
Yeah, just don't hit your own TP. Make another one.
Right. Right.
Or if you all want to just skip the River of Flame, I have the waypoint.
I mean, I'd like to grab the City of the Damn waypoint. It comes in handy.
Alright.
I mean, we're already halfway there anyway. Besides, the EXP here is pretty nice. I think we're all getting pretty good EXP on the levels. Every level a superior articulated man. Superior. 8% ED. Oh, that's the nightmare version. Still worth 35k though. $35k in the bank, bank, bank. 35k in the bank. Merch is going to work over here. You got a freaking Duriel show. He's doing alright. Tiamat's Rebuke is funny. Getting all these little proc effects that keep popping up.
Don't forget, we still have a cow portal open in this game.
Yeah, we can go back and we can maybe kill some more cows. Now that we're a little stronger. I think all of us have gotten a little bit stronger. Is he in the middle?
Oh, where he is. There he is.
There you go, Iswell. Have some conviction and some nice vengeance in your face. Well, he got melted.
Alright, somebody else got to pop a portal. I can't.
I think we're close enough to just to run to it.
Is it this one over here, or is it... No, that's not it.
It's this way.
It's north.
Yeah, we're close enough we can just run to it.
I need to repair my Atlantean. It's almost broken.
People keep giving you broke.
144 durability, and apparently it was already broken. There's no way I broke it that fast. That's what I was talking about, is when you find Zealer swords, you know they're Zealer swords, because literally they have 144 durability on them. It's something very specific to the Zealer weapons. They're usually weapons that have like plus pally skills, or something very specific like to a Zealer, like lots and lots of increased attack speed and deadly strike and stuff like that. Oh yeah, level 20 conviction now, suckers. These monsters are getting hella that resistance is burned away. Oh, sorry, fiery death. Habit, I didn't mean to. Forgive me. Frickin' mana stealing finger mages. Thieves. Oh, it's super easy to find this waypoint.
Yep, just middle.
Mm-hmm. Right over here to summon. Put a TP up for you.
Yeah.
I know, we're going too fast for the summon necro.
I'm stuck in a circle.
Stuck in a circle?
Fun prison.
Oh. That's one way to do it.
Stop doing that.
Something managed to hit me just right, and
Hey, what level is Ravenfrost? I can't remember what level it is to equip that thing.
45, I think.
Because I've got one sitting there, just waiting. I think it's on my Necromancer, though. I just realized right now, because these monsters are freezing me over and over again. I'm like, yeah, I could probably use a Ravenfrost. It'd be nice. I have to tag that up with a mantled heal for some more lifesteal. Has anybody got a 7% mantled heal? What's up, Kashaha? I'm pretty good on pikes unless it's like something amazing. I think I'm running that all resistances matriarchal pike, which is pretty decent. But I know the all resistances on that thing varies really wildly, so maybe if you found a better one. Yeah, Stone Raven, that's the name of it. The one my girl has on her, I can't remember what the all res on that one is. I would love to have a 6% mantled. I will use it and abuse it, sir.
more mages, stronger mage, and less dying mages.
GGM 116. more mages. It's criminal we don't have a an elemental damage class while I'm leveling up a Conviction Paladin.
We got Frozen Orb.
I have to check it against mine. I'm not sure exactly what mine is right this second, old man. I mean, Kasha. It's on my Amazon, obviously. I mean, there's really not really much use for Stone Ravens, otherwise. So, I mean, if you want to hand it over, I'll take a look at it, see if it's better than mine. I mean, if you want it back, I can always give it to you back. It's not a big deal. Bink. Not coming to town. Wait, there's some crap in here real quick. Ooh, yeah. Yoink. The Nord's Tenderizer. So many Twitch throws on the ground. I already have 2 in my inventory. All them chippies all over the ground, too. Chippy, chippy, chippy. Yeah, this mantled heal helped me out a ton. Extra mana, mana regen, all the nice juicy goodness.
You said you had the river waypoint?
I do.
Are we almost there anyway? Like, we gotta be almost there.
Yeah, we're getting close, I know.
Sorry, I'm back.
I have Black Hand Key. Do you need it?
Not specifically, no. Although, maybe Death Summon needs it? Oh, Death Summon's using Arm of King Leoric.
Yeah.
He might not, actually. I can't remember. What is Black Hand Key specifically good for? I know it has, like, some plus to skills on it that are, like,
Yeah,
precise.
2 skills and 1 to curses, I think.
Curses.
Town portal, please.
Iggy. Get some potions while I'm in town.
If he's up.
I see that Thornsburg.
Chaos is up.
Reopen sockets sacred armor. A lot of people don't like to use sacred armors because they're very high strength requirement. So it's one of the downsides of that particular armor set. But
Is it? It doesn't matter on a merc though, right?
What is this?
yeah, it does, because sacred armor is like 232 strength requirement. There are some people who like 3-socket open a sacred armors though. It just depends on the character.
I just got another good head. It has +2 to decrepify.
+2 to crap? That'd make a good rhyme.
Yeah, and it's a 2-socket already.
Especially since Decrepify is all the way down the bottom.
I'm half tempted to just go.
You could also
make
do
another
a
rhyme.
you could also do a Splendor. That might be better for you. It's +1 to skills. Let me look that up real quick.
Can't be frozen.
Yeah, but he's a Necro, and that +1 to skills would be absolutely amazing for him. Not sure if he has a Lumbering sitting around though.
I do not.
If you don't have can't be frozen anywhere, then I wouldn't give a damn about that.
I like them +1 to all skills.
I like not being frozen and being able to actually walk.
Yeah, but as a Necro, it's not super important.
Yeah, I've noticed that. As far back as I sit, it doesn't really matter if I have
I mean, Necro is all about positioning yourself correctly. Passive Necros die. Any Necro that just stands there and doesn't do anything, they usually end up dying pretty quick.
Yeah, I'll move around situationally when need be. Yeah, if I had a Lum Rune, I would.
The only reason why I recommend Splendor is because Splendor has 20% Magic Find on it instead of 25, and it has +1 to all skills. It's essentially the same shield, just about. It just has some slight differences. Plus, the +1 is kind of good for Necros. It's really the only classes that really get a good use out of it.
I watched your video whenever you're talking about low-level rune words.
Oh yeah, you saw it.
And how you, and how you explained it's kind of that nice in between.
Yeah. But see, Necro is the perfect class for it though, because Necro heads don't get more than 2 sockets anyway. And I probably didn't even say this in the video because I wasn't thinking about it at the time. But when it comes to Necro items, you know, Necros can't do 4 socket like spirits or things like that. So they actually get that nice Splendor as kind of their go-to instead of a spirit. Of course, you can actually make a spirit a regular shield, but then you miss out on those nice plus the skills from the item itself. Like if you could find yourself a nice like +3 skeleton mastery shield or head, and then put a Splendor in it, you've got +4 to skeleton mastery on a shield, which is pretty sweet.
Yeah, ready for Says? Here he comes.
I'm actually still looking for that head myself. Oh, freaking Dordacy's got my merc, you little punk. Lems are hard to find. Lums not so much. I found several
Lim
Lums.
and Co. So needed.
Yeah, if I had.
I mean, that might not be the shield to waste the Lumrune on. Maybe we wait for a better one. I don't know. Maybe you find one that has like +3 skeleton mastery, +3 skeleton.
And there's another reason to go with Rhyme instead, because like it's so easy to make Rhyme.
Dirt cheap.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go turn this one into a Rhyme real quick.
And until you get like a perfect, then you don't worry about.
Yeah, Lem is a little bit harder to come by to our. Lem and Lum, you know, they may sound similar, but they're definitely way different on the rarity scale. I find Lums all the time. I can't find Lems save my life.
I think I've found 2 limbs, and both of them are in rune words.
Yeah, we made some treacheries for the smiter. That's what we used our first Lem on.
See, you should have just had the assassin. They just have fate.
Approaching cap on conviction. Eventually.
Oh, I thought you had already got there.
Cap on conviction is level 25.
Oh, okay.
It ceases to increase at level 25. I'm at level 23. Come here, Babablo. Babablo. Hit you with my sword, Babablo.
Come on, let's get this guy slowed. Alibaba! Drop Alibaba!
Look at that dramatically slow. He's so freaking slowed. He tried to use one attack and it took him like, I swear, like 30 seconds to cast like one ability.
That was great. I'm gonna make another rhyme real quick.
Alright, I'm gonna go, I'm thinking I'll grab this Raven. Oh, I'm level 48. Level 48? Can I use my massive damage weapon? Oh, yes, I can. Dude, this thing is gonna punk my damage up through the roof. I'm gonna miss my +2 pally skills, but, Ooh. Ooh, look at that. 636 to 1,173 on the bottom end. And 1,688 to 2,326 on the top end. Beautiful.
You won't miss it for long. That'll break at some point, and then you can have it back.
What? No, it's not going to break. It's ethereal repairs damage.
Oh. Alibaba on the floor. What? What?
Alibaba! I already have one here. Anybody want it? Alright, Alibaba.
I want to Alibaba.
I'm just messing with you guys. I don't care about it. I already got an Alibaba.
I don't have an Alibaba. Come back, Alibaba.
Come back to me. Let's see if I can wear this Raven Frost. I wonder if I took it off. I might have taken it off. There it is.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Okay, that's awesome.
Yeah, Alibaba is a great magic find item, especially for necromancers. What's up, Kuga?
Yeah. With in its 2 socket? Hell yeah.
I don't have enough room, sir. Take a charm. How about that? You want this Tiamat's rebuke back? I'm done playing with it. I'm done playing with it. It's always fun to play with. I'll move on to the +2 shield I had before. Or rather, the one that Kuga just gave me, which is better than the one I was using before. Ah! Ooh, 21? I didn't even know they went to 21. Well, dang, Kuga. Alright. Frickin' A. Loading me up. Alright, here we go. Gonna have to take some of these charms out to fit these other ones in. Oh, now I got level 26 conviction. Nice. Now he's in it to win it. Go back and do some cow levels now. What's up, Foolie? Top 3 characters. Top 3 characters for what? There's so many different classifications. AoE damage, Javazon, Hammered in Cold Sork, single target damage, Smiter, Vengeance Paladin. I'm drawing a blank here.
Death, I'll give you this for the Alibaba.
What is it?
There's so many good choices. It's hard to really choose.
I do need that magic find though right now.
A magic find.
That puts me up to almost 200
I
right
can't
now.
live without the magic find.
Get a goal. You need a goal. Goal's better.
They're trying to tease you, sir. Alright, let's go kill Shank.
But when you get better, Death, let me have it, because I need that for my gold find.
They said gold dagger. They're talking about a gold dagger, Kuga. So many spitters out here.
Oh my god, he dropped a gold too.
It's because Kuga's rich. He's a rich man. Coming to show off all his richy goodies. Everybody thank you. I'm going to say thank you, Kuga.
I wish he had a Talrashas.
He does. He's wearing it.
Yeah,
You see
yeah.
how he glows?
Yeah, pushing it,
yeah.
sir.
Alright, where you at, Summon? Come here. Come here. Come see the barbarian, Summon.
Where are you? There you are.
Oh, yeah. Did I mule that off? I think I muled that
Do
off.
it. Do it. That's way better.
Yeah, for me right now it is.
It's always better.
Oh no, not eventually. Eventually it will not be better.
The magic find on Baba is max 99 if you're level 99.
But it has 2 sockets, and you can ist it. You can add 1 ist to a gold dagger and get 1... You can get 1 ist, but with 2 ists in the Alibaba, it beats out the Gull. But that's only at level 99.
Kuga just in here, just feeding the flame.
Six ist crystal sword. I like Alibaba though because it actually has stats on it. It's one of the few Magicine weapons that actually has something on it that's worthwhile. Oh wow, that's not a bad. That's 39 though, level 39. No, never mind. Ku's probably dropping his whole inventory out because he's probably fresh from magic finding land. Come here, Doc Farron. Let's go, buddy. Wait till you have me along for some frickin' cow runs. Everything's gonna die in a heartbeat.
It's locked.
I love the damage on this weapon. It's such a little poopy weapon too, and it has like it's got like nothing going for it other than the fact that it's just massive amounts of damage. But it works so well with Vengeance. Let's get some more points into Vengeance.
I am overburdened.
What's up, Woogie? Flo peed in the kitchen. Okay. Alright, I'll get it in a minute.
My buddy needs needs me to use a soccer quest for him.
Such a kind soul.
Yeah.
Oh, here you are, Shanky Poo.
I'm too nice to people sometimes.
Woogie. Back to Corbin. Is it ethereal? It's not. Alright, I'm taking a quick break real quick. Gotta go clean up the dog urine. I'll be right back.
follow me. This is for you.
I will be right back in here, guys. I'm gonna hop to my buddy's game real quick.
Google was trying to give you something.
Oh shit! I didn't notice. My buddy was DM1. I didn't even. I was paying attention to messages and shit, and okay. Thank you.
I have to go to bed. Good night, you guys.
Night.
Man, I swear I'd hate to be the guy who has to clean up after a freaking like elephant or something, because them giant man, these dogs already pee like a freaking bucket load. A whole bucket load.
I can't carry anymore.
Ice Blink. I like Ice Blink. Raises target. Suckers!
I'll be joining back with you here in a minute.
Alright. You're an even greater warrior than I imagined.
Thanks.
Here, have a socket quest.
Afternoon.
I'll take it. Here, sock up my Guardian Angel Templar code. And when I have an rune, I'll put it in there. Eventually. Don't really need it right now. I'll need it when I get to hell, though. I love how you can pretty much rip through anything on this character. I mean, I get it. I'm only doing single target damage, but man, when I walk up to something and they got conviction on them and I hit them with my elemental damage, your HP just drains. See how the durability is holding up on this axe. Still durability 15 of 15. Sweet. It's really low durability though, isn't it? It's a good thing it's repairs durability. Holy crap, I was like I teleported. That was crazy. Well, I teleported good teleport instead of teleported bad teleport. Like, you ever teleport and it's like it always teleports you somewhere stupid and you're like nowhere near where you thought you were going to be? Like, this time it actually teleported me, and it teleported me to the monster that I was fighting because the monster wasn't where I thought he was. And so my character actually teleported to him instead. Nice, old man stalker. I think somebody's trying to put together an IK set. If you want to pass it along. It's not like an incredibly rare item, but it's pretty nice. See, the Kashaha is already talking about how he sold 3 to the NPC. Problem is there's not a lot of barbarians who are using it. That's the issue.
I just got something nice.
Oh yeah? What'd you get? Homnoculus, nice. Pretty good, it's a pretty good necro head. That's what I'm using on mine right now. Slowly working my way up the hill here.
It's locked.
Okay, I can definitely deal with that.
Do what?
Without.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that X is a miss, Kasha, huh? Yeah, I think that's the main problem with IK Mall is that it's not necessarily that people don't like it or that it's not useful. It's just that there's not a lot of mall barbarians that are using IK sets.
I would use the boots. I have the gloves and the helm already.
Yeah, you gonna mix and match the set? Hmm.
Well, I mean, I already have the gloves and the helm.
No, I mean, you're not gonna use the full set, I guess. That's what I'm saying.
No, because I'm not going to use the weapon. I might use the rest of it, depending on what it does, but I'm not going to use the weapon at all.
Got a portal up for area plateau.
It is.
Finally made my way to the plateau. Took me long enough.
Oh, I got a portal up for Crystalline Passage.
Well, I'm just murdering stuff. Help me murder stuff, sir.
I did. I murdered Thresh right here. He all the way dead.
All the way. Are you sure? He's still twitching.
I'll do 126. Enough.
Nice.
Well, both that with Armor King Leoric is just... Holy shit.
But now you're going to see what I'm talking about, which is now that you have Arm of King Leoric and Homunculus, whenever you swap, you're going to lose like 4 or 5 skeletons.
I'll be okay. I'm just over here building up my army.
Just murdering everything. It's hilarious. I'm having so much fun just murdering everything as a low-level paladin. This character's all twinked out. I got you back, Baba. Ooh, waypoints. Waypoint up for area plateau, if anybody wants it.
Yeah, I'm up here.
No, I mean the waypoint for area plateau. It's suggested portal on it. I believe I ran out of stamina. What the hell? What's up, lightning enchanted punk? My
Kill my
freaking
mercenary.
my freaking axe is like so invisible. It looks like I'm just punching everything. I punch you and I punch you and I punch you and I punch you and I punch you. I always remember I used to have so many issues with ghosts, you know, because they're physically immune, like when you're on like a Zealer or something like that. You just walk up to Ghost on your Vengeance Paladin and just hit him in the face and they die immediately. And even the frickin' Snowdrifters are only like 2 shots for me. A random axe that I found, which is proof and testament to the fact you should pick up every rare item and identify it. Even if it's not something that you think is going to be good.
Yeah, it has a lot to do with his skills, too.
It's literally the Armageddon Hue Tomahawk F repairs durability axe. Thing's freaking broken. It's got the damage of like a freaking level 80 weapon on it, and it's only level 48 requirement. They're just having fun, Onyx. I'm having fun being OP. Let me say it that way. Got me a Templar coat. Got me some good chimies. Ooh, 12 to mana small charm. You want 12 to mana small charm?
No, sir.
I'm really talking to Death Summon.
Yeah, I'll take it.
What's insane, Kasha? Where are you at, Death Summon?
Area Summit.
Oh, well, come join us, sir. Portal up. Stop knocking everything back. I can't hit anything.
Yeah, there we go.
It's kind of broken for a low BX. I'm gonna hang on to it. I may even socket this thing, put a shale in it just for the lulz. It can be my go-to axe for low-level characters. Now, the damage that I'm doing right now is pretty broken for this difficulty setting. 2,540 a hit is not even the true representation of what my damage is, because my damage is being multiplied by conviction. I don't even know how much I'm doing, really. I mean, I'm at negative 150% to enemy resistances. So theoretically, if I was dishing out 2,540 or 2,247 in elemental damage, and I was reducing the resistances to negative 100%, they'd be taking somewhere around 4 or 5k a hit. Something like that. But of course, a percentage of that is physical damage as well, so I'm not exactly sure. And Vengeance is nowhere near capped out, though. Hey, Frozen River. Couple potions. I'm surprised you're not grunting at corpses, sir, Mr. Goldfine Barbarian.
I am.
Grunt. Yeah. We're in the Frozen River, Death
We got gloams.
Yep, there's gloams, and I don't care because I'm at 79% lightning resistance. You suckers.
Yeah, I'm not.
My skeletons are just murdering everything.
Good. We need extra murdering over here. Thank you. All the murdering that you can muster. Ow. That hurts. How dare you roll high on your lightning attack? It was like no damage, no damage, no damage, and then all of a sudden he took like half my health away, and I'm like, okay. Alright, roll high on your attack. Cause you know how lightning be sometimes, you know, it doesn't always roll high. In fact, a lot of the times it rolls middling or really low. But like occasionally it'll roll that top number. Like it'll be 1 to 18,000, and most of the time it rolls like 2,000. But occasionally you get that 18k. And it hurts.
Yeah, for doing using my side quests for him, he gave me the homunculus.
Oh, nice. That's a good trade. That's a good trade for a socket quest. Of course, now you need a socket quest for your homunculus so you can put a perfect ruby in there. I mean, a perfect diamond. Or an umrune if you happen to have one laying around. You rich bastard, you.
What does the Umrune do again?
All resistance is 22. Perfect diamond is all resistance is 19. So it's a slight difference. Four socket superior crown shield. I actually think I have one, maybe? I don't know. I don't know.
I think I do have a socket quest on my barb.
I was really thinking about making a dream shield for this character. Dream shield and a dream helmet, I think would be a really good combo for this character. Just give him a massive amount of lightning damage to go along with his conviction aura and his vengeance. What's bad, Kashaha? 140 ED, 28 strength. Andy for 1 30% Nagel. 37% chances. Was it F? I mean, if it wasn't F, I don't think he got ripped off. 30% Nagel is perfect, so I mean that's a pretty nice item. I wouldn't say it's worth an Andy's, but that's decent. And the I mean he also got the 37% chances and the Umrune in there too. Oh, okay, it might be all right as long as it wasn't F. If it was an F Andy's, well, that's a different story. F Andy's is worth a lot more than a regular Andy's.
Okay, I'm back.
We just rescued Mala. I mean, not Mala. I mean Anya.
My game crashed and.
Oh no.
And then I heard a loud bang outside, and I had to go see what the hell it was.
It's never a good thing.
It was somebody throwing something big into the dumpster.
That 12 mana small charms on the ground, by the way, next to the stash if you want it.
3-socketed dragon shield for your dream if you want it.
Dream. Well, I'm definitely going to use a pally shield for that. If I can find a really nice 3-socketed pally shield. It works in pally shields, right?
Yeah, it should.
Yeah, non-Eth, I think you're a little bit better off. Because most people want that thing for a mercenary item anyway. Crystalline Passage. Nice. Glacial Trail. Alright. Snakes, I hear snakes. Snakes on a plane, the worst enemy to find. I'll kill you dead with a single mime. Or no matter how tanky my my paladin got on the last ladder I made him, and he was pretty dang tanky. I mean, he was running 50% and reduced damage by. He was running 95% all res, multiple absorptions. Freaking snakes would still kill him every single time.
Is upgrading the homunculus worth it?
You'll get a little bit of extra defense, but yeah, you might want to check and see what the strength requirement is. Sometimes the block chance doesn't fare too well. Like some of the higher block or higher shields have lower block chance, and some of them have higher block chance. It's weird. You'd have to check it out. I'd look up the homunculus, see what the base is for the homunculus, and then look at what the hell version of the homunculus is, and see if it's even worth it. It might not be. At most, you're going to get a little bit of defense and maybe a little bit of blocking. Which, necromancers aren't really too worried about blocking, but the defense could come in handy. As long as it doesn't go too far above your strength requirement.
Okay, mine's at 89 right now. The hell version is...
They always have such colorful names, the hell versions. Are like Hellspawn Skull, or like Homunculus, like Succubus Skull, or something like that.
Do we have other rechargeable batteries?
I don't know, William. Those are the ones your mama uses for her controller. And there's no reason to put it in there if you don't have 3, and you're putting it in there wrong. You gotta follow the diagram. You can't just jam them in. That's not how it works. Me Krog, me jam battery in Krog. Battery no work, me no why.
Okay, Dark Force spawn? Or would it... So it'd give me 1 of 2, right?
Not sure.
Because here it's saying there's 2 elite versions of it. The Dark Burst Spawn and the Bone Flame.
No. It'll still be a homunculus. It'll be the base item will be upped to the next level of base item.
Yeah, it's a base item.
Can you open this? Cause there's...
So Homunculus has a base item. The base item of Homunculus is the Hierophant Trophy. You click on the Hierophant Trophy, it'll take you to the different Hierophant Trophies. And the Bloodlord Skull is the elite version. You go to the Bloodlord Skull, and it says that the defense of the Bloodlord Skull is 103 to 148. And the strength requirement is 106, so that's not bad. Chance to block is 32%, whereas the chance to block on the old one is 32%. You're getting a moderate defense bonus. Doesn't really seem too terribly worth it. You're talking about like 70 to 80 defense increase for next to nothing. I mean, that upgrade is not an easy upgrade either. It's like a limb rune, I think, or a pole rune.
Limco, I think.
Something like that. It's usually upgrading from Nightmare to Hell version is a little difficult. You're probably gonna have to charge those.
I know.
Put that thing back on there. Uh-oh, somebody paid for the Hollow Knights. Here he comes.
Are you things anymore?
Unless somebody gives me some money for it. I told you I ain't eating them things unless somebody gives me some money. Who wants to eat vomit flavored jelly beans for games? Nobody.
Yeah, when is the last time you even ate one of those?
I don't know, it's been a while. I ate 2 whole boxes. Those janks are grody. Grody. Dang, all them full juvies. Frickin' snakes, man. Ain't nothing gonna make you use up all your full juvie potions faster than a frickin' pack full of snakes. As they spam bone spears and charge you to death. It's a frickin' amazing combination. Just a huge amount of magic damage combined with a huge amount of physical damage. Am I capped out on vengeance? I think I am capped out on vengeance. Okay, so now it's pretty much... I need to work on... let's get some lightning, shall we? More damage. Yeah, I mean, if you were rich and you had lots of money, or lots of runes, I guess would be the term, lots of runes laying around, and it didn't even bother you to drop a lem and a co on that upgrade, or a pole and a co, or whatever, I'd say go ahead and do it, because extra defense is extra defense. Keep you from dying. Might be the difference between getting hit and getting killed, and not getting hit and not getting killed. But it's definitely, I wouldn't make that a priority or anything.
Yeah, I was just curious.
I mean, it's an interesting question. It looks like the defense doesn't go up nearly as much as I thought, though. There is defense bonus on the shield, though, right?
Yes. 40, or... Yeah,
160. So that 80 would get multiplied a little bit. It sounds to me like it might turn. What's the defense on it right now?
It's 188.
Sounds like it might turn to something like 300. So it'd probably go from 188 defense to like 300, and the strength requirement would be 106. So it wouldn't be awful. My necromancer, he has that much strength already. He's using items that need that much strength anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to it. I'm only like 2 full levels up and part of another one. Skill points.
Wow. I'm glad I frickin' saved all these little items to use, I swear. Every time I make a new character, I'm like I need this, and I need that, and I need this. You forget sometimes just how much stuff you need, like, for new characters. How much ridiculous, stupid stuff you need. Oh Lord, crash. Boo! Boo earns. Burns, burns. My tweet has been viewed by 244 people today. How come my tweet only has one retweet and no hearts then? How come it only has one retweet and no hearts?
And his name is John C.
Yeah, somebody go heart my tweet and put and retweet for me. Heart and retweet. I'm abusing my position as a streamer. Heart and retweet, please. Twitter! Tweeting!
Impossible.
What? Invite me to your group, you little stooges. Little punks? Let's go kill some ancients. You ready to kill the ancients, Death Summon?
No. I need to go summon the shit.
That's right, rigged.
So I'm just gonna go out to like cold plains somewhere real quick.
The what?
I'm gonna go summon some stuff.
Oh, okay. Get you some skellies then.
Yeah, I gotta go get like 20 skellies.
20? You don't got 20.
Yeah.
You got like 13.
No, I have 20. I'm up to 20.
How are you up to 20 skeletons? Ain't no way.
20 mages, or 10 mages and 10, or
Oh,
11 mages and,
mages.
or no, 11 skeletons and 10 mages.
See, I'm talking about skellies, not skelly mages now. Oh,
Hey, they're all skellies though.
I mean, I guess. All right, we're here. Come on, let's get to the ancients. Let's do this. Can we even do ancients? Yeah, it's level 40, right? It's 40 for nightmare, 60 for hell. Yeah, I was thinking hell. Yeah, come on, Death Summon. We can't do it without you, sir.
Okay, I'm trying to find a populated area so I can get.
I usually just go to Act 1 and just murder some things in Stony Fields.
There's a red portal in Hargoth. There's a bunch of dead bodies there.
I can't go into the red portal.
What was late, Onyx?
Oh, he wasn't here?
Yeah, because my game crashed.
Uh-oh, here we go. Well, you should still go to Ancients. And his name is John Cena! Yeah.
Whenever we killed a bunch of things, it makes it hard to find things to summon off of in Act 1.
Hello, guys and gals.
I went into Tristram.
I cannot get the stream to catch up.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with it tonight. I swear sometimes it's like really far behind. And sometimes it's not really far behind. I don't get it. I think it's something to do with my internet connection today. I feel like my internet connection is not quite where it's supposed to be. Must be something in the area bogging it down, because there's nothing going on my computer itself, like no downloads, no
Okay, coming to you all.
no specific issues that I know of. Might need to do a reboot as well. We'll see.
Okay. Can I get a TP? Yeah, I'm good. Here we go.
Alright, get
We got an
ready.
army.
Let's go. We are the Nephilim. What's up, lightning enchanted punk?
Oh, jump don't work on these guys? That sucks.
No, that doesn't work on any elites. What's up, Mad Dog? Punked.
That was easy.
Punked.
Mage's base max.
Punked. Alright, let's go kill Bale. Oh, Bale. Jab, jab, jab.
This is nuts. My army has 22 now.
Oh yeah, I gave you plus skills.
Yeah. The homunculus is +2 to skills.
Wait till you get your revives. Oh, something over here. Ooh, an ancient armor. 2-socket ancient armor? Anybody want a low-level smoke? Makes it.
I might need to upgrade to smoke, huh?
That makes it a great low-level smoke.
All risk.
It's over here, by the way. I found it.
I don't know where over here is. I'm
talking to Death Summon. It's just all res 50, pretty much. There's nothing else to it. I mean, it's got some decent stats on it, but the all res is really the only reason people wear it. When you get to hell difficulty, you know, you kind of need some resistances.
Yeah, I'm still using stealth.
Man, the stream is really far behind for no reason, isn't it?
Yep.
I think we're already almost.
A couple times.
We're already almost to Bale, and it's still on the ancients. Let me try.
Well, I found 4. I have not found the waypoint. Oh, I found 3. I didn't find 4.
Well, it's not an encoding issue. It doesn't say there's any issue encoding. It says there's something wrong with the network. Rather specifically. Yeah, I wish they'd have Fios in my area already. Fios is so much better. I'm still rocking the old Cox internet.
Wow. That's something I haven't heard somebody mention in a while.
What?
Cox Internet.
Yeah, well, apparently they're not, they don't have it available in this zone, the Fios, and I don't really know why.
Mages work with Conviction, that's for sure.
I mean, Conviction's gonna boost their damage up by a huge portion.
Y'all find the waypoint, y'all throw me a TP.
No, we already did.
I'll TP back to town and put up one for them.
Okay.
Could you put me up to TP? Did you?
Yeah.
I have one up.
Come back.
He meant for
Oh, you have
himself.
one at...
He means for himself so he can come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one.
There you go. He has one on 3. But it's more fun just running around killing stuff right now.
I mean, that's kind of what I've been doing the whole time. Just a murdering suckers.
Yeah, some of us don't kill well.
That's why you stay with the people that can, or the things that can. Rather.
No, he's having too much fun jumping. Don't tell him what to do. He's jumping. He's jumping. Can't hit anything because they're all just constantly booped away from me. Stop it.
I'm keeping them from shooting you. I'm on your team.
Stop it. Reminds me of this strategy.
With all my stuff, I don't think you need it.
It reminds me of this strategy that I had for Final Fantasy XI. So there was this giant zone that you went to for one of the Dynamuses, and the Dynamus boss had this huge army of monsters, and he also had these two really, really ridiculous dragons, which were pretty much nigh unkillable. They were like his pets, and the boss was a giant eyeball. So when you went to go fight him, of course, the dragons immediately came to his aid, and they were literally the worst freaking monsters ever. And I don't think anybody ever actually managed to kill those stupid dragons. And the Japanese players had this strategy, and they showed it to me, and I had to show it to my kinship, and they had absolutely no clue what it was. Like they didn't think it was going to work. Basically, what you did was the entire raid essentially hid in a corner of the boss room, so that the boss couldn't see them. And one person, who's essentially the sacrifice, would go and aggro the dragons. Another tank, who was the also kind of a sacrifice if things went badly, would aggro the boss. And it was very, very important to make sure that nobody really attacked the boss. And what the sacrifice did was he took the dragons all the way back to the beginning of the zone, and this zone was huge. So he literally ran all the way to the beginning of the zone. It took about 15 minutes to run all the way to the beginning of the zone. And once he was at the beginning of the zone, he then tried his best to survive as long as possible while the raid essentially just murdered everything. And all the two dragons would follow the paladin all the way to the beginning of the zone and kill him. And as soon as they killed the paladin, they would immediately run back to help the boss. And the whole raid had 15 minutes to finish off the boss before the two broken OP dragons came and murdered everyone. And it was basically just a race of time. You know, like some games have this timer, you know, and it's like, it's an arbitrary timer, you know, it's something built into the boss fight or whatever. And it just, you know, you're like, oh, well, I guess we ran out of time. We didn't make it to phase 2 in, you know, in the right time period or something like that. No, this was a real timer of, hey, there's two giant dragons and they're coming. All right, you guys hurry up. Please, kill the boss. And there were many times we didn't kill the boss in time, and the two dragons showed up and murdered everyone. And we tried a couple times, like we really tried to put up a good fight. Like we would finish off the boss, and right as we finished off the boss, everybody would buff up, everybody would get ready, everybody would freaking turn around to fight these two dragons. Our tanks would separate the dragons away from each other. We had healing groups, we had debuffing groups, we had the whole 9 yards, and the dragons would just rip through us like we were nothing. The dragons had this one ability, and I cannot, like, it's hard for me to explain exactly, like, how terrible it was, because you guys don't even know, like, the system. But in Final Fantasy XI, I think, like, the most health a tank ever had was maybe, like, 1,500 health. And that was, like, really capped out. And, the dragons had this thing called, God, what was it called? It wasn't petrification, it was, started with a P, though. It was some sort of ability that literally just like made you into the weakest form of yourself, and it cut all your health and your mana by a percentage, and it was like 95%. And so the tank ended up having like 50 health. And so your god tank, who was able to take the damage from the dragon, would just get one shot. And then the dragons, of course, would move on to everybody else.
My Merc's dead.
You can go back and get him if you want to. We got time.
Your Merc would be alive, though, if your Paladin would turn on cleansing for a split second after the wave.
I don't have cleansing, sir.
It's 1 point!
It's not 1 point, it's 2 points, sir. Sir. I might eventually get it. Bailey Alien Deadson free.
I'm gonna need some insight. My mana's going down fast.
All right. Might have a paladin to bring to the Ubers next week. I had a lot of fun with my paladin in the Ubers on my vengeance one. He was able to kill everything in there. Bale, I want you to know that you're gonna have to die. Don't come at me with no chocolate pizza pie. Stupid. Get in there, Merc, and work that Hone Sudan Yari. So,
Then we got cows.
yeah, we got Bone Flash. 5% lifesteal Merc armor. In case your Merc doesn't have any lifesteal.
My Merc does not, I don't think.
Lifesteal will be good for him. What, cows? Ah, they're still murdering. They're still they're still at the frickin' portal.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Cows, I have returned stronger. Okay. Oh, hello, Cow King. Oh, well, you're dead. Dropped a Falcata. A Quab. A Queeb and a Francisca. Ethereal Francisca. Dang. That's actually really nice. Are you using, Frenzy? Iago?
No.
Oh man, because I was gonna say I think I found like a freaking awesome ass frenzy item for you.
I'm just using double swing.
Here, we'll check it out anyway. It's replenishes quantity, which means that it won't ever break, and it's F with enhanced damage and lifesteal. That's what you get for leaving around everywhere, sir.
Wow, is it gonna like go? There it goes.
There he goes. Iago crashing now. Yes, Witcher, what do you want? I can hear you. Meowing Dick directly into my eyeball. Would you like to say hi to everybody? Come over here. Come here, Witcher. Come here.
2 hours later.
Come here, girl. Look at this Garfield-sized cat. Look at this Garfield-sized cat. This is a big man pajama right here. This is a Garfield cat. What's up, Garfield? She said, "What do you want?" She says, "I don't sit up here with you. You're so big. Why are you so big? Lay down. Lay down. Get your butthole out my face. Go on, butthole girl."
Where's this fachetta thing you was talking about?
Oh, here, check it out. It's a pretty sweet axe with lifesteal, pretty decent damage for a one-handed. It's replenishes quantity, which means it's never going to break. Damage-wise, it's pretty good. And honestly, as a throwing item, it's even better. Because, you know, they obviously have the two different damages. One for throwing, one for not throwing.
It won't let me put it on. I'm so confused.
You don't have the dex requirement, or...?
I guess maybe not. Maybe the item that I'm trying to replace is the one that's giving me the dex.
Are you using Alibaba's?
I'm using a Alibaba.
Alibaba has strength and dex on it. Oh Lord, more hydrates. I'm actually not doing bad in here now. I said, oh God, more hydrates. They threw more hydrates at me. Here's some more hydrates for your hydrates. All the liquid has been drunk, sirs. Ooh, 3-socket winged helm. That's not a bad base for a 3P topaz, if you need a 3P topaz, Iago.
I got a IK.
Oh, you got an IK for Magic Mine?
Yeah,
What's IK give you?
30%, and it gives you gold fine too.
Oh, okay.
You can corpse explode anytime you feel like it, my man.
Is Bloodletter any good? Bloodletter is good for Whirlwind Barbarians, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's +2 sword mastery and +3 whirlwind, I think. The problem is it's increased attack speed, and that's bad for whirlwind.
It is?
Yeah, you don't hit as often the faster you swing. You want a slow attack speed weapon.
I thought it was hits per rotation. I thought faster weapons just hit more. That was why people did the Dance of Death with the slow ones, the slow weapons, because the slow weapons had an extra hit or something because of the way that it rounded or something. I can't remember the exact terminology. All I remember was it kind of got like rounded off, and there was like this free hit that would pop up every now and then. And as long as you kept your whirlwind short with slow weapons, you'd get that free hit. But fast weapons could just whirlwind to their heart's content. Yeah, Bloodleader was specifically made for Whirlwind Barbarians, though, Old Man Stalker. So we plan on making a Whirlwind Barbarian. Dimensional Blade? What's that? So no on the 3-socket helm then? We'll just drop it back on the ground.
Yes, sir.
You're getting them too far away.
Yeah, quit spreading them out. We gotta group them up.
I'm trying to bounce them towards you.
All you're doing.
He's not good with his leap yet, okay? Let's give him some time. He needs to learn. I think the cat does like lasagna, Onyx. Pretty sure the cat eats out the trash can. Here, kitty, here's some filet mignon. She's just over there standing in the trash can, licking her lips. Meow. I don't know what she eats out the trash can. She likes being in the damn trash can. That's why she called her Trash Cat. Hey, that's not bad. It's kind of bad, but it's not bad. 9% MF Grand Charm with 26 to life.
I like that.
It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I mean, 7% is max on a small charm, so it is kind of terrible, but here, you want it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
But the fact that it has the life on there too kind of sweetens the cake a little bit.
My inventory's turned into your normal one.
Hey. Eventually, you're going to be culling charms.
Sanders.
Nah, I've already got a couple of those. Sanders Taboo wand. It's not really a great wand. And I keep forgetting to switch back to Conviction, and I'm wondering why I'm not killing things fast. Like, the damage difference between Vengeance without Conviction and damage Vengeance with Conviction is huge. It's like almost, it's more than double the damage, honestly.
Go back, grab a cow.
Grab a cow, save a cowboy. I keep finding these good charms. Another large charm of... Oh god. Why? Holy crap, that frickin' elite melted.
Yeah, once one was down.
That's right, you grunted all those corpses. Uh-oh, this one's got might. And holy freeze. Holy crap, there must be 2 elites up here. Ow, the holy freeze really is stingy. Well, I think I either lost connection to the internet or I lost connection to you guys. No, still got... Yeah, still got internet access. Huh. Cannot connect to server. Oh, okay. Am I still on stream? Can you guys still see me? Or
No.
No, your stream closed.
I hate how it won't just reconnect. Like, just reconnect, please.
Did the stream just drop?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know what happened.
At least it wasn't jiggly like Metroid. That sucks though, I'm sorry.
See if I